Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more MechWarrior 5 clans. So, I apologize for the delay in starting. I wasn't aware the DLC dropped today, or I think yesterday. Um, yeah, actually it was yesterday, but anyway, but I didn't get it downloaded until just now, so I completely forgot about that. Specifically, I forgot about the fact that modern games don't let you play them unless you've downloaded the latest update. You know, modern gaming. Like, seriously. It's as if no one's ever heard of, like, giving us the option to update. No, that'd be crazy. Heaven forbid you should download DLC when you pay for it. Instead, they download the DLC onto your computer and then they don't let you access it unless you've paid for it. So, the new DLC, Trials of War, is not actually an extension to the campaign. It's basically just more co-op stuff and things that honestly should have been in the game to start with, like, you know, versus mode. It's it's not worth it. There's nothing to show. So, yeah, that modern gaming moment out of the way, let us continue our adventure. It's time for some lightning warfare. With the new Warhawk we have loaded up with all the PPCs and everything. Yeah, we're good. Just double checking. Yep. Oh yeah, we're good for a while. That's right. We started armor damage reduction 3. Okay. So yeah, we're good. We are ready to charge through the next couple missions. So PPCs are basically they're particle projection cannons. They basically shoot lightning. So we're going to shoot lightning at our foes today. Let's get it done.
Everyone, before we begin, I have an important announcement. Hours ago, we received word that Galaxy Commander Dieter Osis and the rest of Beta Galaxy failed to take the world of Volcott.
How?
Based on our preliminary after-action report, the DCMS set traps prior to the battle. Osis was baited right into them, attempting to take out the enemy commander, Hohiro Kurita.
Wait. The same Hohiro that escaped Turtle Bay?
Af. To make matters worse, Osis's Batchaw was accepted only after Kurita negotiated special conditions, including an agreement that Volcott would never be the target of further Jaguar attacks, as well as military material, which included Omnimex and elemental suits.
No. Even against freeborns? He could not have been that stupid.
Unfortunately, he was. For his failure and incompetence, he was summarily executed after the battle. Sakan Sarah Weaver has now taken direct control of Beta Galaxy. I know many of you have further questions, but they will have to wait. We have other important matters at hand.
What is next, Star Colonel?
After what we found at the RBD depot and what happened on Volcott, we now know that House Kurita's primary objective is to secure further samples of our advanced technology. But the real threat remains the ISF. As long as they direct the Korchevo militia, they will continue to try and acquire our tech.
What will we do?
Bait the hook. One that is too tempting for the ISF not to come out into the field to oversee the militia directly. With the help of Comstar, we have leaked plans for an unguarded supply and personnel transfer into Corcheval's lucrative mining fields, executed by unarmed Igor cargo haulers. In reality, the 362nd will take position days ahead of the scheduled flight. If the militia go after our cargo carriers, we will spring into action and collapse on them quickly, targeting their leaders.
How do we know the ISF will be there in the field?
Combine Doctrine will often see ISF agents attached to such operations to ensure the cooperation of planetary forces, and to guarantee that the interests of the Combined State are secured by the right people. If the militia strike, the ISF will be there too.
If all goes to plan, the ISF will dispatch a sizable force to try and capture our assets. Each of your stars will be given a theater assignment. If they attack, we will initiate a simultaneous strike and target any command mechs we see. Good luck, everyone.
Okay, so lots of developments there. The Battle of Walcott has taken place. Dieter Osis was the guy who beat up Galaxy Commander Perez after he nuked Turtle Bay, or the city of Edo, more specifically. He took command and then proceeded to promptly fail. And now the Sakon is taking direct command of our galaxy, apparently. But they're not here yet. And until then, I guess we better give them a good showing. Have to make sure when they return that they see success on our resumes.
The Igors are in position. Cobalt, Brass, both of you are too far afield. Move up to this position.
Staff. Cobalt on the move.
All right.
Advancing.
All units be advised. A sudden spike electromagnetic signal just appeared on scope. This could be it.
How the hell did Osis allow the Curitans to get the better of him?
And now Volcott is off limits. The report mentioned the Genyosha. Yuichi says they are one of the Combine's most elite units.
The Bachal transcript
Time for
show
some lightning.
Hero attempting to play off his forces as green. Dieter was a fool to fall for such an obvious deception, especially after what he himself witnessed when no hero escaped Turtle Bay.
Star Colonel, we have contact. They are here.
All stars, advance! Close off their line of escape, quickly!
How?
Star Colonel. I am engaged as well. Cobalt, my strike star is circling around and
Wow.
getting off their
Okay.
line of retreat.
That
I need
Phoenix Hawk lasted a long time.
long enough for their command lands to enter the fray. How do we know they will expose themselves? They could be falling back now. Once we cut off their lines of retreat, they will be forced to commit to the fight. Be ready for them. Star Captain. Cobalt, my strike star is in their
Detecting a scan. It's important.
One enemy mech
Hey,
down.
excuse me?
Area secure,
Get out of here.
Star Colonel.
Scan.
Do not get too comfortable. Cobalt, Brass, push on to the next position.
Salvage.
Hey guys, hold here a sec. Don't be mad, but I've added some custom upgrades to our mech sensors and tight beam array. What? Why? Now is not the time to be field testing pet projects. But I had to. Those encoded ISF files from before, I've run into a bit of a snag with their encryption. I wrote a program to flag and extract possible encryption keys through our mech's tight beam arrays. If what the demi-percenter said was true,
Scan mode.
their commanders should be carrying the data I need. Just check the scanners, see if it picks anything up.
Ah. And now suddenly... out of range? Hey.
Scan mode. Disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Got a hit. Liam, is this what you need? Yeah. This looks promising. I'll need to review it back at base.
Looks like all those times breaking into the Kid Commander's chat and web messages paid off.
Oh, I never stopped. You would not believe some of the stuff I've been able to get my hands on. Even got a few communiques out there waiting for responses.
I cannot wait to hear those stories. Cobalt, your star is falling out of formation. Get a move on.
Star Colonel, we have downed a mech with possible ISF ties. Advise.
Forward coordinates data over to the elemental teams. They will investigate behind our advance. We need you on the front.
Acknowledged. Coordinates sent. Moving out.
Ah. And there we go. I was headed the wrong way. Looks like they want me to go that way instead.
Incoming! Enemy VTOLs!
Cobalt, the Caritans are fully committed now, but still no sign of a command lands. Keep your eyes open for it. Enemy down!
Let's just go right through these buildings, huh? Right through them. Ugh.
Target down.
Destroyed. Destroyed.
Very good, very good.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Find myself relying a lot on my Metroid skills,
Enemy down!
Metroid Prime skills.
Cobalt, be advised. Militia ground forces have fallen back into the city. They are using it for cover. Root them out.
Gotta make sure to always keep an eye out for any scans. It really does feel like Metroid Prime in that way. Hey, Time Tree. How's it going? Yeah, I mentioned it in Discord. So I'm gonna try streaming Mondays and Tuesdays for just a really long time because my work schedule got changed again. I didn't stream yesterday because I had some other things related to that change come up, but I am streaming today. And then this stream got off to a late start because, you know, modern gaming, you can't just play a game if it's not updated. It has to update or you're not allowed to play it at all.
Target.
You know, never mind asking if we want an update.
They want this fight to get up close and personal.
One down.
Engaged. New target.
Oh, I missed.
Incoming missile.
Yeah.
Target.
Whoop. Overheated. Time to pull away. here we go. Here, salvage. There we go.
Scan salvage.
Good work. Reactor is critical.
Disengaged. New target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Let's look around, make sure we've scanned it all.
More hostiles getting pushed onto our position.
Oh, hi.
Getting ridiculous. Why not surrender? By now, they know they're beaten. The ISF are likely coding them to fight to their death.
You kids have been coddled by too many fights with spheroids. This is what a real fight is.
Hey.
In trials against other clans, unless an opponent offers you Hajira, expect no quarter until there is only one side left standing.
All Reds down, Jaguar 1. Flip over to scanners for me.
Pair.
The way that group fought, the ISF had to have been close.
We'll scan after we repair. But yeah, I really don't like that. I much prefer the days where you could just play games and then update and then like you wouldn't be able to like connect with other people if your game wasn't updated, but you could still just play the game without updating. You had the choice. But nowadays, if you're playing a game on Steam and it has an update, you cannot play the game until you've updated it. They just won't let you. Like, you can turn off your internet to, you know, disable its awareness of the update and then play it that way, but I can't really stream and do that at the same time, so I was just forced to update, and it took like
Looks like you
15
were
minutes.
Marked for pickup.
Got
It's
it.
really dumb.
Jaguar Command. Another suspected ISF mech downed. Fighting for the elementals.
All hands! Militia forces have advanced up to the package drop site. Move with urgency and deny them our assets. We better hurry. Av, Star is on the move.
But I got the update. It's fine. It's all behind us now, so I'm just looking forward to having a good time hitting things with lightning. Like this thunderbolt. To learn what real thunderbolts are.
New target.
One enemy mech down.
New target.
Once again, I see that I'm taking pretty much all of the enemy's
Targets are in
concentrated
sight.
efforts.
Come on, Brass. Let us show these Cobalt kids how it is done. Plenty of glory to be had, Star Captain. Based on what I have seen today, you will need our help to get it. Be thankful that Ilkon Showers has barred us for trials of grievances, Cobalt. Otherwise, I would fight you over such slander. I see them. Star Colonel, hostiles forming up in a defensive position at the drop site.
What are they up to?
New target.
All right. Everybody in. I don't have any jump jets on this mech, unfortunately. So no flying assaults at this time. However,
Moving on your orders.
I'm gonna send everybody up. There's a ton of vehicles down here. Looks like.
There goes another.
Grasshopper.
My Timberwolf allies will make short work
There goes another.
of these enemies.
Destroyed.
Won't even be close. Now, there was like a tank back here.
Scan mode engaged.
Don't want to miss it if it's still there. Yeah, there's like this random tank that's out of bounds. I should still be able to hit it real quick.
Scan mode engaged.
That's weird.
Enemy
Okay.
terminated.
Well, whatever. Hardly matters. That's why I left my guys over there.
New hostile detected.
Good thing about PPCs is we have a ridiculous amount of range. We can hit for full damage from quite a distance.
Enemy mech eliminated.
There goes another.
Easy.
Scan mode engaged.
Any more salvage?
Cobalt, eyes up. We have a leopard inbound.
Oh,
Must be a command lance.
must be.
If that is the case, one of them might have what I need.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. Scan complete.
All right, let's hammer these guys. This Orion is overexposed significantly. Oh, we're a little hot. Gotta wait a second. None of them are shooting at me. That's a good thing, at least.
Command mechs are down.
Destroyed.
Check that lance for data. It must have something I can use.
Disengaged.
What are you hoping to find? I'll explain later if this works. For now, just trust me. All right. We will scan anything that gets flagged.
Scan mode engaged.
Eventually.
Scan mode disengaged.
Oh, that's the Orion that fell over there.
Scan
Okay.
salvage.
Sensors are saying the data pack download is complete.
Scan mode engaged.
Seems we can scan any of these.
Hopefully, we won't need this. But better safe than sorry. Jaguar 1, field is clear. We have another possible mech affiliated with the ISF on site.
Hold on station, Cobalt. Elementals have been dispatched, but they may take some time to get to you. We have multiple mechs flagged across the battlefield. So, hold fast. Once they arrive, you may be relieved.
And that was it. Maybe they were planning on making us wait for a while, but then decided against it. Decided the mission was long enough. Well, whatever. Easy mission. Time to claim some rewards. And boy, do we need them. Well, as per usual, we need lots and lots of weapons. We actually need to rebuild our mech components supply as well. I'm going to... And we have, I think, enough components. Yeah, we could get away with less of those. Do that. I'm going to do that. There we go. That'll do. Hey, Judex. Thank you so much for the 39 months. Glad you could make it to the stream. My alerts still aren't working. Maybe it has something to do with the Twitch stuff, like the new integrated alerts for Twitch. I'll have to figure out why that isn't happening. Figure it out later. You were watching Bake Off?
Elementals
What
were
is that?
dispatched to each of the mechs we suspected of having ties to the ISF.
They're MechWarriors, all committed ritual suicide before capture. The Watch... The Watch is evaluating everything they can from the wreckage, but so far, they have come up completely empty.
I might have something.
Liam, we do not know for sure yet.
Trust me, Jaden. I have something.
Let him speak.
Okay. So, back at the RBD depot, we found encoded transmission packs belonging to the ISF. On my own, I have attempted to chip away at the encryption to see what the data packs contain. But without an encryption key, it is nearly impossible.
And why would you do this? That is not your job. That is what the Watch is for.
Forgive me, Star Colonel, but what I do in my free time is my business. My star took the data packs as a Sorla, and I do not believe the Watch to be capable of this task. They are still freshly formed and often provided inaccurate intel back at Turtle Bay. They seem to be far more focused on recovering materials from the old Intelsar outpost in the periphery than validating intel we find in the field.
Very well. Continue.
We need a key to crack the encoding, so I wrote a program to scan for anything that would fit that description in their mech systems. We got something off our fresh kills before anyone could tamper with the data.
What have you found?
I do not know yet. We were not lucky enough to get a full key, but I think I might have broken enough to backtrack the message to its destination. I need more time to know for sure.
You will get it. I will task the Watch to support you in your efforts. Star Commander Jaden, I am taking direct command of MechWarrior Liam. And I will temporarily assign Alexander Hoyt to your star, and he will wait for you in your barracks. So prep and ready yourselves for immediate deployment the second you find anything of value.
Star Colonel. Good job, Liam.
Thanks, Star Commander.
The Great British Bake Off? Again, I don't know what that is. Judex, you'll have to enlighten me. I mean, it sounds like a cooking competition. If I had to guess. Good stuff. Materials, yeah, just a little bit more mech components I think will be good, and then just pretty much everything else, just all weapons. Oh, I see they've finally, okay, so the DLC actually wasn't a total waste. They've actually organized this ridiculous list into categories. That's very nice of them. Finally, they did what should have been a basic part of the game. All right. I like that. We'll make better use of that shortly. I should throw on one more research, actually. Yeah. PPC damage. Just to be absolutely sure that nothing is wasted. Just gonna grab some stuff. Well, what were they making? I ask this question knowing full well that I might have just set myself up to be hungry. But what were they making? Upgrades, there we go. Timberwolf. Looks like I've already done a lot of them. Cake? Just cake in general, huh? Did it make you hungry for cake watching that? Let's just grab some upgrades real quick. Might as well. Got nothing better to do with that. Not really, you don't like cake? Honestly, me too. I'm not a big cake fan. Like, I'll eat cake. It's good, but like, it's not really something I go out of my way to eat. I would rather have ice cream as opposed to cake. Personally. And I've just always been that way. Like, cake's not bad, it's just not my favorite. I'd rather have ice cream. You the same? Cool. Glad to hear we're both in the same boat there. Why do I have... Oh, yeah. That's what's happened. I turned down the music while I was messing around last week. Forgot to turn it back on. There. There we go. Okay, so I think we've got all our research done. I like the mechs we have the way they are at the moment. Barracks. Let's check our people. Everybody is already at max evasion, so it's just a matter of leveling up their other talents on the side. Something like that, I guess. This will do. What do we want? We want some more handling. Yeah, turning speed and ballistic cooldown. I'm gonna go with handling for now. No, looks we'll do one of each. We'll do one of each. Good. That will do for now. Eventually, I will have some ballistic loadouts ready to go. So what else you been up to lately, Judex? I see you've been playing, I saw you and Duck Game talking in Discord about the online Pokemon card game. How's that going for you? Have the pulls been kinder?
Cobalt, as you know, we believe that the ISF has been coordinating the Courchevel militia's resistance to our occupation. After our last operation, we now believe that we have a lead to find the ISF operatives and the militia's leadership. MechWarrior Liam?
Thank you, Star Colonel. Using data extracted from key mechs in our last engagement, we believe that the ISF has taken up residence here in the northern Lamont Mountains. Courchevel's climate produces near-perpetual salt storms close to its polar caps, normally making human habitation impossible past a certain longitude. During the Star League, a series of climate control towers were installed to regulate the severity of these storms in the north to give mining conglomerates access to the North's natural resources.
That was in the time of the Star League. During the Succession Wars, the towers were destroyed in raids by House Steiner. Those territories are uninhabitable today.
Which is exactly what they wanted us to think. I backtracked the ISF's encrypted messages to this location. Someone is out there, and they have been broadcasting messages around the system.
That does not seem to be a lot to go on.
Unfortunately, this is the best lead we have. MechWarrior Liam will investigate this signal and see what we can find. Cobalt Star, you will act as his escort. This will be a recon and force operation. MechWarrior Liam will be granted special operational control on my authority. You will follow his lead and help him find these cowardly free births once and for all.
Understood, Star Colonel.
All right. Pulls have been kinder good. Also playing lots of Fortnite, huh? Didn't know you were into Fortnite. I still need to consider trying that game someday. This will do. Time to spit some more lightning at these guys.
Jaguar 1, we are approaching the coordinates now. Still no visual on anything.
Proceed with caution. This salt storm is exceeding our forecasted estimates. At current toxicity levels, your body will not last 30 minutes in the open before you die of asphyxiation.
Good thing we have our mechs then. Jaden, keep it tight and do not allow anyone to fall. I will not have your deaths on my codex. Af.
You used to play it years ago and now you're getting back into it? I know that feel. I know that feel well. There are several games and series that I'm like that with, where I don't play for years and then I get back into it for a short time.
Sorry to have to upstage you on this one, Star Commander. Oh, please. You are loving this. Yeah, I kind of am.
Scan mode engaged.
Let's look around. And I'm honestly not sure
Scan mode
if I can see
disengaged.
better with or without scan mode. Not scan mode right now. I kind of like this though, even though it is a little blue.
Contact.
Scan mode
Hello.
disengaged. New target.
Is that it? Don't know. It can't be just one of them. Someone's out here.
Scan mode engaged.
I know he's toast though.
Command, coordinates have led us to some sort of navigation buoy. Moving in to investigate. All right. What now?
I already know where to go next.
I wonder.
So, how good were you?
Interesting. Our codes seem to unlock something. Just give me a sec.
Is it like riding a bike? Were you able to get back in easily?
Chained in a string, and each one guides you to the next stop.
Did you get any first places?
Follow them, we find their base.
Disengaged.
Marking the next waypoint. We should head there now. Clever, but disgraceful. So much for their code of Bushido. That is the DCMS. This is the work of the ISF, House Karita's Security Bureau. I do not believe they hold themselves to the same.
Got a lot of
sense
wins?
honor.
Yeah, nice.
Then they are no better than Balasek and his ilk, skulking in the shadows.
I see buildings. Is this their base?
If it is, where is everyone? I doubt it. This place is dead. The coordinates are leading us to that large structure. Huh. This facility is abandoned, but it seems like the ISF are using the tower's terminal as a waypoint in their navigation chain. The signal's so faint I can barely read it. Starting the interface now. Contact! Liam, hang back.
Scanning salvage.
Neg, we cannot risk them reporting back our presence. Destroy them, quickly.
New target. Target destroyed.
We have a target down.
There we go. Very fast-moving tank there.
Enemy destroyed.
It's less satisfying shooting things in the mist. I can't see.
Destroyed.
Ah.
Target destroyed. Target.
Mech destroyed.
Oh my gosh, these my medium laser allies here are actually tearing them up so fast. I can barely line up a shot on them. Proof positive that you really don't need very much range in this game.
Another one down. Setting waypoint to the next one. Move out.
Yeah, like these.
Waypoint received. Forming on you.
Yeah, like
Scan mode engaged.
these PPCs have way more range than I actually need.
Disengaged.
Gotta hand it to you, Liam. You really stepped up for this one. Yeah, surprised even myself. I guess I am finally growing into my namesake.
About time you did. We all reached the end of our ropes with your bitching about it years ago.
Gee, thanks. You know, I still have operational command, right?
Scan mode engaged.
Anything else? Nope. Looks like we're on a leisurely walk for a minute. Oh, no, here we go.
Disengaged.
Something to shoot.
Target.
Kind of. Again, can't see it too well. Unless they get close. Come here.
Exposed reactor. Explosion imminent.
Target destroyed. New target.
Mech destroyed.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Good stuff.
Target destroyed.
My allies are actually participating. I'm actually getting some good shots in now all of a sudden. Been playing some Splatoon 3 as well, huh? Interesting. How's that been going? Do you like
What
it?
did the Star Colonel say to you?
I've never played Splatoon.
Wimmer agreed with me that the Watch's intelligence throughout this invasion has been spotty at best. Said the group could really use my expertise. Even offered me a transfer to join them.
Wait. Are you going to take it?
Yeah, I think so. The amount of shit we've had to sift through due to bad intelligence, I can't stand around and do nothing anymore. Not if I know I can do better.
The Jaguars could use someone who takes these spirited spycraft games seriously. I think you could serve the clan well there. Yeah.
Scan mode engaged.
Oh, hello.
Creating a small detachment of mechs forming up around the next objective.
Scan mode.
Punch through them. The next waypoint is in that tower. We cannot risk them destroying it. We got you, Trofkin.
Got the leg. Wow, he's got a lot of jump jet fuel. He just used him.
New hostile detected. Enforce
On location. Patching myself in now.
I think they are on to us.
Yes.
scan mode engaged.
There's that scan. Come here, salvage.
Scanned salvage.
Ugh.
Marked for pickup.
Cannot wait to be in the next mission. when we'll be able to see again, or at least I hope.
Scan mode engaged.
Oh,
Scanning
ammo resupply, but we don't really need that.
disengaged.
Unit down.
Target.
Done! Next waypoint punched in. Book it, people. Cannot allow them to shut us out.
New hostile.
You heard him. Pick up the pace.
You can kind of see right now. There we go.
Unit down.
Weapons online.
All right. And one moment. All right. So are you still playing Genshin, Judex? Has the latest patch dropped? The latest little bit of story? Has that dropped?
Hostile detected.
I haven't checked Genshin in a bit.
Destroyed.
Nice.
Target.
That was a headshot, probably. Ooh, there's another good one. Wow. Suddenly I'm getting some great shots. It has, but you've been too busy? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Aurora pulled Chaska. She got really good luck.
Target destroyed.
And managed to pull her twice in like quick succession. Not in the mood for Genshin, fair enough. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't. I just thought I'd mention it.
Scan mode engaged.
I figured you wouldn't pull Chaska. After all, I'm pretty sure New Villette's getting rerun shortly.
Scan mode disengaged.
Oh, you don't need New Villette, huh? Okay. If you say so.
Scan mode engaged.
See, this sort of helps me see better. Scan mode.
Disengaged. New hostile detected. Crusader. New target. Scan mode disengaged.
Crusader. Man, everything has jump jets in the inner sphere.
Unit down.
Strafog.
Target.
What? Too late. They destroyed the buoy's transmitter. Is that it? Is there nothing we can do? Give me a sec. The transmitter's gone, but the buoy itself is intact. They must need it themselves to navigate through this mess.
Target.
I can still interface with it manually.
can't be serious. He's still alive? I missed the CT again. Okay.
We
There
got
he
you.
goes.
Make it quick.
Hey, no problem. When the boss calls, you have to answer. I hear you.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Unit down.
I'm going to let my lance mates do work, since I'm the one who takes all the fire in these
Enemy
missions.
neutralized.
Target destroyed.
Here we go. Remember, that's not ice, that is salt.
Liam, hurry. Your suit cannot save you out there.
I know. In and out. I promise. I'm here. Accessing the console now.
Standing by for coordinates.
Come on. Got it. No!
Talk to me. Give me a sit rep.
It's a trap. They have this place pre-sighted for artillery.
Liam, get out of there now!
Uh-oh. His mech fell over.
Jaden. Mia. Run.
He doesn't... No telling if he can get down the tower. He might not know how to get down.
Jaden, I'm not seeing any life signs.
Oh, he could have made it out.
Liam? Liam! Respond, damn it!
Liam! Jaden! Go back! We need to save him! Cockpit has been breached. No chance to use this as shelter.
Nothing more we can do. Fall back.
Target eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Reforming on you, Star Commander.
New hostile detected. Incoming missile. Target.
Moving out, Star Commander. Unit down.
Did they get him already? They did! Wow, they killed that Banshee really fast.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Come on, move it! Get out from under their artillery!
Jaden! We cannot leave Liam!
Going back will only risk drawing more fire to his position. His only hope is for us to break clear and call the cavalry in.
Hostiles, dead ahead! Break through them!
Target destroyed.
Wish there was a command to send my allies forward. But alas, there is no such command.
Scan mode disengaged. Incoming missile.
Really? Incoming missile from where? Oh. There he is.
Catapult.
Hello.
Missile.
Why, hello there. That's very rude of you. Can you stop?
Destroyed.
Get out of here.
Scan.
Well, that was an unwelcome surprise. To say the least.
Disengaged.
No way to get there.
Yes, there is. Stop it.
Negative. Invalid coordinates.
There's nothing invalid about them. Go. One of them's going forward.
Star Colonel? Jaguar base. Are you there?
We hear you. Give me a sit rep.
One MechWarrior down, another took a heavy hit. Unknown number of hostiles with artillery support. We are falling back.
Roger. Dispatching broadsword to the following waypoint. Report when you get on site.
I am super weak in the center torso. I have to be extra careful because that one catapult managed to ambush me.
Engaging enemy.
Target destroyed.
Down to target.
Mauler.
A mauler. Ugh, that's not what I want to see.
Gah! Took a heavy hit there. Not feeling too good. Ez, you okay? Yeah, I think. Stay with me. We are heading back now.
Send my guys ahead. No, no.
We are on our way, Star Commander.
Just go ahead. Go ahead of me and draw their fire because my CT is super weak. I would prefer not to have to replay this mission.
Jaguar base. We made it to the marked waypoint.
Sit tight. Broadsword will pick up momentarily. We got you.
Okay. Well, it looks like Liam is probably toast. How will they take it? I think we found all the salvage in that mission. Just make sure I'm getting at least a little bit of each type. I got all the weapons I can carry, so I just want to be sure that I'm getting the greatest value I can. There we go.
Star Commander, Ezra is hurt. Jade and Liam is still out there.
How is he?
As far as I can tell, he has a fractured arm and multiple broken ribs. Maybe even a punctured lung.
Go and flag a med tech down.
Hey, Chica. Jaden.
Hold on. Med techs are on their way.
Don't worry about me. Save Liam.
What happened?
Save your energy, MechWarrior.
It was a trap, Star Colonel. The Caretans had artillery pre-sighted on that buoy.
He's still out there. We need to go back out and get
Ned,
him.
it was always a long shot for Liam to root these snakes out. But they have proven to be much craftier than Balasix's pirates. With Liam gone, hunting down the ISF is a fool's errand, and it would waste too much material.
No. How can you?
Drop it, MechWarrior. My decision has been made.
Neg! Liam is still out there and he needs us! I will not let you abandon him! I challenge you to a circle of equals.
She has no standing to challenge me. What say you, Star Commander?
Mia is right. Liam could still be alive. And he is our best chance at tracking those two rats down. I challenge. Mia may stand in as my proxy.
So be it.
This is how the clans resolve disputes. Through combat. Winner gets to have their way, basically.
Heartless bitch!
You think yourself the only one to lose someone? That his life is more important than anyone else? Grow up, girl. You are a clan warrior. And if you show yourself to be anything less, I will dispose of you myself. Goes for you too. You just lost one MechWarrior to an ambush when we were trying to catch them unaware. And charging in blind while they are on alert will only result in more unnecessary losses. If you are too foolish to see the logic in that, you do not deserve your command. Clean up this mess and get back to work.
Mia.
One doesn't get to be a Star Colonel without being good. Meanwhile... Okay, actually, this is one of my favorite cutscenes.
Watch their fire! Falcon 1, deal with them! Roger! Scoot! Break you're too close!
Split us, Nick. And we make another run.
I'll go right, and this time, I'll go first. Watch those mechs on the hull.
Going in high. Lead on, Nick. I'm right behind you.
goes, right?
Roselhog struggling against Clan Wolf.
Norseman is clear. Repeat, Norseman is clear. Dropships detaching from the main carrier. Watch their fire.
I see it. All hands, brace for evasive maneuvers.
Get to your escape pods. Raven! Watch those damn dropships. Mirabel! Tyra! Talk to me!
I'm hit, Nick. It's pretty bad. If you see my father, tell him I made him proud.
Star
This
Wars
lone
moment.
fighter sacrificed her life to land a direct hit to the bridge of Clan Wolf's flagship, the Dire Wolf. Among the listed fatalities was our Ilkon, Leo Showers, who was stationed aboard the vessel. The Council has thus ordered for all Blood-Name warriors to be recalled to Stranamekti, to appoint a new Ilkon to lead our invasion. As for all other warriors, you are to stand fast, and will be tasked with securing all that we have laid claim to within the occupation zone. Our trip home will be long. Within only 1 year, we will return. And I promise you, when we do, we will finish the fight that Leo Showers started, sinking our claws deep into the very heart of the great houses.
Traditions of the clans come back to bite them. Their inefficiency costs them a year. I'll explain the reasons in a minute, briefly.
Let's talk about it.
Time has passed.
How did he do this time?
Better. Others still shun him as freeborn. Even though Wimmer sanctioned his adoption before departure, I fear they will never truly accept him.
Jaguar warriors have always been prideful, even with other trueborns. Nothing new.
But it is detrimental. Especially when she is one of the ones piling it on.
I will talk to her.
We'll have to wait. I decoded a message.
You did what now?
Mia got a haircut.
Started taking it up after Liam.
I miss him too. What have you learned?
He's here. Just touched down from Idlewind.
Who is here?
Perez.
You need to tell her.
Something tells me she already knows.
And some neural implants on her, too.
Star Commander. Gather your star and report to Mission Central.
Look who's back.
There is work to be done.
Half. Star Colonel.
And he got demoted. And look who's shadowing him still. Okay. So, let me see if I can describe this quickly. So, what's happened is they just lost their commander general, like the leader of the clans, in that suicide run, in that Star Wars moment that seriously reminds me of the A-Wing crashing into the bridge of the Super Star Destroyer and the whole thing going down, and it looked very silly. Well, similar story here. That one fighter crashed into the bridge of the Direwolf, and the Khan of the Smoke Jaguars, our faction, was aboard at the time. And he died. Which prompts all blood-named warriors to go all the way back to clan space to fill the spot that's now open, and as well as, elect a new Khan. Well, elect. More like hold a trial for the title of Khan. And then come all the way back, and it's going to take them like a year to do the full cycle. So the thing with blood names is... So basically, everyone in the clans is genetically engineered. There are no parents. There's no mother, there's no father. They're all genetically bred in tanks, basically. And they're bred supposedly to be perfect. The clans practice eugenics. So they don't have last names. They refer to natural birth as free birth. And while that does happen in the clans somewhat, it doesn't happen very, very often. It's not compared to just the true birth of being created in a lab, basically. So... But anyway, so as a result of this, as a result of the fact that everyone is just, bred instead of birthed naturally, they don't have last names. You have to earn that. Everyone is just, like, for example, Jaden Smoke Jaguar. That is his last name. The name of the clan is his last name. Unless you fight for a blood name. A blood name is a inherited, quote-unquote, name that you can get. It's inherited from, like, the original warriors that left the Star League with Kerensky hundreds of years ago. Their house names are passed down to those in the clan who fight for the honor of holding them. You have to be nominated. There's a whole selection process. It's really complex. And also very inefficient if you're trying to run a military organization because, like I said, every blood-named warrior had to go back to oversee the trials for both Khan and a new blood-named warrior to fill Khan Leo Showers' place. And in the meantime, their invasion has kind of halted. Everybody else just stays behind and holds ground. But instead of just quickly having a new leader, appointed to keep the campaign going and then deal with the whole blood name situation later, the clans prioritize that over their own invasion. So, yeah, kind of a smooth brain move there. Not gonna lie. It's horribly inefficient and kind of pitiful. But, yeah, so that's what's happening right now. We are hanging around waiting for the new Khan and the new blood-named the blood-named warriors to all return. So, like, our Star Colonel, Emily Wimmer, she had a last name, Wimmer, which means she's a blood-named warrior, which means she went back. Now, Cordera Perez right here is also a blood-named warrior, but because of what he did on Ito, he's Desgra, or disgraced. So he didn't get to go back to participate. He got left behind. So that leaves him here in charge of us while we wait for the others to return. Mr. War Crimes himself gets to still lead, although he did get demoted. He clearly did get punished. He just didn't quite receive the punishment that he probably ought to have received. Meanwhile, I mean, that was a huge time skip, because they said they were going to be gone for like a year or something like that. Well, it's been, I think most of that time has passed already. And they should be on their way back around now. They'll be back shortly. Spoilers. But for whatever reason, apparently that only counts as 10 cycles at the end of our next mission, instead of the usual 5. We will get a lot of research done, but it's just like, wait. Thought they were gone for months or even a year to go there and back. But what do we get research-wise? We get 10 cycles worth. Well, this does give us the chance to do a bunch of research. We do have a ton of components saved up. We are ready to do some work. I don't think there's any more, like, armor reduction or anything that we can get. Yeah, I think we got the maximum armor reduction. That's very good and very helpful. Let's see here. I think we're ready to just... yeah, pile on stuff like cooldown, heat. I don't think we need projectile speed 3. Yeah, we're never going to need PPC range, but these two right here are going to be great for our PPCs. This, PPC heat 3. Here, our PPC cooldown 3. And now we're a little short on components for more. Pulse laser range and duration will be good later. ER laser duration, maybe. ER laser damage. I need to do that one at some point. We're never going to use flamers. Flamers are bad weapons. Might be good to consider. Working on these. The LBX autocannon stuff. We'll start working on this in a bit. Because there are some fun builds we can have. Actually, yeah, 10 cycles. How much can I get? Yeah, that's going to get blown away for sure. Literally everything I can get right now in terms of time is going to be good. So, yeah, I guess we can do stuff like the autocannon stuff. LBX autocannon. These will give us the solid slug autocannon upgrades. These are good. Specifically damage and cooldown is what we're aiming for. Oh, I only have... We're going to do cooldown and heat. Yeah, we're going to get everything we can afford, components-wise. Everything we can afford is worth it. All right. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get anywhere near 5,000, but at least we got some stuff we're working on. All right, I think. Let's see. I need to check what level is the direwolf again. It's 14, right? Yeah. Okay, direwolf at 14. I don't trust my allies with PPCs. It's really that simple. I don't trust my allies with PPCs. We'll be unlocking the Executioner soon. But yeah, I think our mechs are pretty much as good as they're gonna get for now. Barracks. Yuichi is joining us. He has basically like 3 in everything except evasion, which is at 4 out of 5, so he needs to save up for his final little bit of evasion. That's important. We need a little more. Yeah, let's have everyone save up. Well, except for you. You seem to have plenty. Jeez, Naomi. Dump that into heat management right away. Yeah, Mia got a haircut and got some neural implants to improve her reflexes when piloting a mech. Or at least I believe that's how they work. I actually don't know the details too much myself, but that's fine. You're not able to get assault mechs, but you are able to get heavies. And the Timberwolf is looking like it's going to be your home until we get the Direwolf. So maybe I should just give you Timberwolf. Oh, except she doesn't have it. Well, fine. You're getting heavy mechs. Wait. Before I do that, 2 more until she unlocks the Direwolf. Yeah, we should be able to do that. We can do that. I'll just give her heavy mechs for now, temporarily. Give her a small performance improvement. You've got assault mechs already. Yuichi, obviously, you love assault mechs like everyone else does. Who doesn't love assault mechs? You'd have to be crazy not to love assault mechs. Not loving them would just be silly. Also, well, you also have heavy mechs. You know what? You've got 3 available already, so I could give you heavy mechs as well. Make you good at the Timberwolf you're currently in. I mean, I've got 3 as well. Why not? I don't actually need that, but... No, I want specific mechs for Jaden. Yeah, everybody else will get there eventually. I guess. Okay. Mission time.
Star Commander Jaden, give me a sit rep on the status of Courchevel.
Star Colonel. In the 6 months since our leadership returned to the homeworlds, we have pacified and dismantled the planetary militia.
Okay, 6 months.
Since then, things have been relatively quiet. Comstar continues its administration of the civilian population, while Zeta Galaxy now manages the in-system garrison.
And what of you and the rest of the 362nd?
What else? We continue to repair and maintain our equipment and train for the eventual return of the Armada.
Train, but nothing else. Quief?
Af?
Then it is high time you assist Zeta with some of their administration duties. Your star is to perform a routine inspection on all outbound civilian dropship traffic.
Is there anything particular of note we should be aware of, Star Colonel?
Neg, we are all impatiently awaiting the resumption of our invasion, Star Commander. Regardless of the 362nd's frontline status, we all need to share the load until the fleet's return. That includes you and Cobalt Star. Understood?
Af.
Good. I will leave the inspection in your capable hands, Star Commander.
I have a feeling Perez doesn't like us very much. And that he might be looking for excuses to get rid of us or disgrace us. But yeah, so 6 months. Sorry. Still only worth 10 cycles, though. Don't know how 6 months of them being away translates to only 10 days of research, but, you know, whatever. We will get as much done as we can possibly get done. I think there's some extra stuff in this mission for us to pick up. Some extra supplies and some extra scans to get.
Spaceport should be dead ahead of your current position. Report back everything you find.
At least I think it's this mission. We'll see.
Scan mode engaged.
Alright. Just checking to make sure they didn't throw anything behind us.
Scan mode disengaged.
Gotta make sure we get everything. We might be able to finish this game today, possibly. Or, I don't know about that.
Switch comms over to private for us.
Maybe...
What's up?
Maybe one of the routes.
Why
We'll see.
is Perez here micromanaging us on a routine inspection?
Probably pissed that he was left behind to garrison the OZ while the other blood-named warriors returned home. After what he did at Ito, no one wants him back in the homeworlds.
Salvage. Marked for good.
Focus on getting this over with. Do this clean, and maybe he will move on and bug someone else.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Well, time to go administer the civilian population.
Jordan Spaceport, I am Star Commander Jaden Smoke Jaguar. The clan orders you to ground all flights and submit yourselves for inspection. Open your perimeter gates immediately.
Under whose authority? No one told us of any inspection.
On the authority of Star Colonel Cordera Perez. Open your gates and submit for inspection. I will not repeat myself again.
Okay, we will comply with the clan. Opening gates now.
Engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
The local populace doesn't seem to appreciate us being here.
Don't you think?
Quiet, Freeborn. Your presence is likely why we got this shit assignment.
Scan mode.
Mia, stop! Yuichi has earned his place with us.
Has he now? Do you really think a sphere-born Surratt like him can replace...
Enough! All of you! We are already under the Star Colonel's microscope as it is. We do this by the book. At least until he leaves.
Star Commander, at your request, all flights have been grounded. They await inspection now.
Good. We will start with this one.
Once they are inspected, are they cleared for takeoff? We need their berths for inbound flights.
Ath, once cleared, they are free to leave. Leopard 538, commencing inspection. Hold here. Clear. You are free to leave.
Thank you, Star Commander. Taking off.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup.
This one will be next.
Salvage.
Tower control, what's the holdup? I need to get out of here or I'll miss my jump ship.
Clan business, Gazelle 319. Sit tight. It will be done soon enough.
Union 717 commencing inspection. Prepare to be scanned. Tower, if I don't make my jump ship to Rockland, the Skyriders Keshik will seize my ship. I seriously can't wait for this.
Damn it, 319. There is nothing I can do. Don't make trouble for the rest of us.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Union 717, you are free to launch when you are ready. Appreciated, Star Commander. Initiating launch sequence. Stand clear.
That's a reused voice actor. Is the Union taking off? That's the flare from their engines. It's still going on. Oh, there it is. Okay. So pre-patch, I don't think those effects were there. I think it just suddenly hovered off.
Disengaged.
Looks kind of silly.
Jordan Sky Control, we have a rogue Gazelle attempting to flee the Jordan spaceport. On my authority, shoot it down. Do not let it escape.
Star Commander, repeat that last order.
Shoot Gazelle 319 down now. On my authority.
Order confirmed. Targeting Gazelle 319. Fire.
Star Commander Jaden, your actions have caused the unneeded destruction of clan infrastructure. Explain yourself.
Star Colonel, that Gazelle refused to stand down and ran under threat of inspection. Something is going on, and I intend to find out what.
The Smoke Jaguar abhors waste, Star Commander. And your orders have
You're
resulted
one to
in
talk.
clan-owned buildings being lost. Pray that what you find balances those scales. Or you will answer to me for the needless destruction of our infrastructure.
Aft, Star Colonel. You heard the man? Get to that Gazelle.
I mean, we should find something, right? They did flee before we could inspect them, which means they're probably hiding something.
Scan mode disengaged.
Target down.
New target. Target destroyed.
That is is what people do when they think they're about to get caught. So, let's see what we find. Gotta keep our scanners up, though. Never know when we're gonna find something interesting. I kind of want to see that anti-dropship missile battery they used to take it down.
Be advised, unidentified dropships just crossed into the OZ. They were on an intercept course to your down Gazelle. Deal with them. Try to leave some alive for interrogation.
Who are they? We crushed the last of the militia months ago. Unknown. Focus on stopping
Oh,
them.
hello.
We will get the answers we need.
Missile. New hostile detected. Hunchback.
Gets rid of one. Of course, I'm the one who's being targeted, despite the fact that all my teammates are closer. Some lag there, sorry.
Enemy destroyed.
Destroyed.
Still aiming at me, huh? Well, there.
Target destroyed.
He's gonna punch out because he has no weapons.
Engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Moving to coordinates.
I want to see that missile battery. If they'll let me see it. Shoot, maybe I can go around and see it. I don't want to miss any scans in here.
New hostile detected.
One less mech to worry about.
Scan mode engaged.
I want to make sure we don't miss anything. It's very important.
Disengaged.
Oh, there's a scan.
Hostile mech eliminated.
Luigi doing work.
Marked for
One down.
scan mode disengaged. Target.
Is there anything up
destroyed.
here
Scan mode engaged.
in the city? I hear another dropship coming down. Jeez.
Scan mode disengaged.
So much for eliminated.
Scan mode disengaged.
Moving to coordinates.
Scan mode engaged.
Just really want to make sure I get everything.
Got an enemy mech.
Scan mode disengaged.
Excuse me while I just like walk through some of these buildings. I'm sure no one will mind.
New hostile detected. Enforcer. Scan mode disengaged.
There goes another.
Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Trying to see where that missile launcher was, where that missile came from.
We are moving
Move up.
Scan mode engaged. Incoming missile. Scanning complete. Scanning complete.
The
dropship is carrying clan military equipment. How did they get that?
Well, that's not something they should have. They were carrying contraband.
Enemy mech eliminated. Target eliminated.
Scan mode disengaged. New target.
Got another.
Incoming missile. Destroyed.
Moving 2 coordinates.
There's gonna be some more that come around this side, I think, at some point. Maybe it wasn't this mission then that had the extra goodies in it. Must be another one in the future.
Scan mode disengaged.
Well, that's okay. I think we got at least 2 of the salvages, right?
Missile.
Oh, hello. That's an Atlas. I would prefer to not break line of sight for a minute.
There goes another.
New hostile detected. Atlas.
Got him.
Reactor. Explosion imminent.
All right. How did that not kill him? Yeah, there we go.
Destroyed. Scan mode.
That's what I expected to happen.
New hostile detected. Scan mode disengaged.
Oh, they're all coming out of those bays over there.
New hostile detected. Rapidly. Destroyed. New target.
Engaging target, Star Commander.
One down.
I advanced a little far.
Star Commander's target is going critical.
I might maybe be in trouble. Maybe.
Star Colonel, all hostiles down.
Hold on station. Deploying Zeta assets to your location for recovery. If anyone else approaches that dropship or impedes you in any way, shoot them on sight.
Okay. Well, I searched as much as I could. I think I found it all. There was one little corner I didn't get to, but... Yeah, it looks like we found it all, though. Because they were giving out 30 weapon components each, and now we have suddenly 90. Which means I think we found all 3. Okay, so first of all, max weapons. That. Grab a few of these. Yeah, we'll just take the rest in equipment, I guess.
That mission was a mess. Explain yourself.
Star Colonel, our sensors flagged clan military technology on that Gazelle. When it attempted to flee, I made the call to shoot the craft down. The responsibility is mine and mine alone.
You did the right thing, given the circumstances. Had it not been for your quick thinking, they might as well have escaped with samples of our superior technology.
Has the ISF returned?
Unknown at this time. But with those unidentified battle mechs defending that wrecked craft, you may be right.
The thing I do not understand is, why now? We have been without blood-named warriors for over 6 months and there has been no trouble. Not since the planetary militia fell.
It will be up to us to find out. It is likely that the ISF lay dormant, waiting for us to let our guard down. Your vigilance today saved our military secrets from being captured by the enemy. This time, their emergence here may be a precursor to something bigger.
Yes, Star Colonel.
2 objectives lay before us. We must find and destroy whoever commands these mystery battle mechs. And we must uncover how these smugglers acquired our technology in the first place. The Watch has provided us with some possible targets. But some of their intel may be out of date. Review them and follow up on the most promising leads.
I will, Star Colonel.
The clan fleet is still months away from returning from the homeworlds. Courchevel will be fully secured by the time of their arrival. If we do not identify and excise this rot quickly, then we will need to take more drastic action before our invasion can resume.
Aft, Star Colonel.
Half Star Colonel.
Mr. Drastic Action. He's looking for trouble. Alright, we got our Executioner, for what it's worth. The Executioner is alright. And it's not like I'm short on honor to unlock it, so I'll probably just go ahead and... I may as well. And I've got some leftovers to spend as well, so... go ahead and grab this too, for what it's worth. And I still have 100 to spare for when we finally get direwolves. Direwolves are what we're really aimed at. Let's see here. Can I afford any upgrades for my Warhawk at least? Could I at least have top speed? At least get me going a little bit faster. And then... let's go to the mech bay here. So the Executioner is honestly pretty garbage. Like, I mean, you can get some parts for it to make it okay. But like by the time I get it though, I wonder if there's even going to be any point. Like Like, what omnipods do I need? This one. And it looks like, well, I mean, it looks like that's it, actually. Looks like I need this one and... which, of course, is 750 experience. I need that one, and I need this one, it looks like. I mean, I could get this one early and maybe make something passable out of it. And then by the end of 3 missions, it'll be ready to turn into a halfway decent mech just in time for us to get the direwolf in completely and make it completely obsolete. I might throw it on just because. It has jump jets, it has mask. I'm just not really a fan, though. I'd almost rather do the gargoyle. And that's saying something. 'Cause the gargoyle is also not particularly great. But we might be able to do something with it. I mean, I guess it does have, if you're willing to spend a lot of time working on these omnipods, yeah, eventually it'll be worth something. I suppose. Ugh. I hesitate to use either of them, but... I might slap them on just so we can get some experience with them. These next missions are, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, there's a pair of them. 430, 420. Let me have a look at, like, science lab research here. What can I do? Let me deal with that first. ER laser damage, that would be nice at some point. Let's make sure we're not neglecting our pulse lasers though, because that's also very important. Pulse laser range and pulse laser duration. Be good to have these autocannon researches done as well, but we can wait for those. The pulse laser range is more important, I think, because we're still using a lot of those. My PPC upgrades are basically done. I guess we could mess around with these for a bit. Let me see if I can make something out of this. Just very briefly. Let me see what I can do here. Ultras. Where's the 10 solid slugs? There we go. Wow, just two AC-10s, and it's already approaching its max weight. So the advantage of the Gargoyle is it's really fast. For a mech of its size, it's really, really quick. But the downside, and boy is it quite the downside, is that it's honestly pretty lackluster otherwise. Yeah, we're gonna have to make those smaller autocannons. There's no way out of that. It's gonna be overweight for just a second. Tons of all this space going to waste. Just because the mech can't really do anything about it. It's okay. We're gonna fix that later. Well, I guess we can throw some ammunition in here. That would probably be smart. And the random half-ton. There we go. It's not really a variant I'm going to hold on to, so I'm just gonna do that. We're gonna give it to Mia since she likes ballistics. Executioner also desperately needs help. I'm going to take advantage of these larger hard points. Don't really think I trust you with a Gauss rifle, though. Oh my gosh, look at this low armor. Yeah, no, I would prefer for you guys to not die immediately. As it is, the CT can't even be enhanced. That's just great. Just gonna slide some ammo in here. And that should do. It's something. At least it's a build that will make some amount of sense. Let me go to my barracks real quick. I mean, for us, I think it makes sense to just keep enhancing what we have here. Handling is always going to be good. Eventually that'll be great. More affinity open. Still saving up for his final thing here, but it looks like he's missiles and energy. He's energy and ballistics. Naomi's missiles. Mia's our ballistics expert here. Should I go for the last heat or the next heat management? Yeah, heat management pretty much always important. Both of them. Yeah, okay. Here, we'll play around with them a bit, but I still want at least 2 Timberwolves. $430, $420. We get this one first.
Providence or incompetence. 2 Union dropships assigned to the merchant cast have gone missing. Their transponders went dark mid-transit from the system's zenith jump point, shortly after deviating from their scheduled route.
How long have they been missing?
Around 2 weeks.
2 weeks? And we are just hearing about this?
The merchant cast attempted to handle this affair internally, as these ships were their responsibility. But after your recent encounter at the Jardin spaceport, they have wisely come forward to enlighten us on their failure to keep their house in order. It is now, once again, up to the warrior cast to clean up their mess.
Do we know if our mystery raiders are responsible for their disappearance?
That is exactly what I want you to find out. Demi-presenter.
Our agents embedded in the local populace have received word of highly suspicious activity around a remote junkyard. Large work crews coming and going to the remote location at odd hours of the night.
Given the amount of scrap, orbital scans of the site are spotty at best. There are energy signatures we detect that certainly do not match the primitive technology that Cretans typically use. Cobalt Star, if there's a raider presence in the area, we do not wish to alert them. We believe we have found a pathway that allows us to advance on the site relatively unaware. You will investigate this energy signature. If they end up being one or both of our wayward dropships, ensure that they are secured. I have placed Garnet Star on standby to act as a reserve force if there is a raider presence on site. Any questions?
Neg, we will investigate.
Okay, so seems our merchant cast has misplaced some dropships. Although how you misplace 2 Union-class dropships is beyond me. Still, we will have to deal with it. And that does go a long way to explaining the situation, as well as, more importantly, keeping us busy doing important things so that Perez doesn't have a chance to disgrace us. Or to mess with us. However, before we go, I am going to go ahead and go to break for a bit. And then I will be back in about 5-ish minutes. Maybe 10. We'll see. Got a long stream ahead of us. So I will see you guys in just a minute. Welcome back, everybody. One of the advantages of longer streams is that I have an excuse to take slightly longer breaks. And actually an excuse to use my intermission screen. I've added some new tracks since I used it last, which was quite some time ago. I hope you all enjoy those selections. Anyway, let's drop into the scrapyard and hope that these 2 scrappy mechs on our team don't end up being our undoing. I've got at least 2 good mechs with me, and of course, my Warhawk is pretty good, I believe. It may not have the highest DPS, but it does have some really good sniping potential. Let's see if I can make good use of it.
Ops, Condor 655. Mech drop expedited.
655, roger. Expedited drop approved.
Mech's released. Moving out.
The energy signatures are coming from nearby, but their interference from local geology has made it impossible to pinpoint.
We will report whatever we find, Star Colonel.
Be advised, there are some serious comms dead zones in this area, so be on your guard.
Jaguar control. Unknown hostile mechs in the field.
Oh, managed to hit the cockpit too. Nice.
Unknown.
There's one.
Scan mode disengaged.
Let's get rid of these first.
New hostile detected. Grasshopper. Scan mode engaged.
Yay, more salvage.
Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. New hostile detected. Cataphract. Incoming missile.
There we go. Making some progress. Let's not stand here in the open, though. Let's send my star forward. I don't want to be the only one taking damage.
Took down the mech.
I want to be in the back line, ideally, but there's no command to just send my star forward naturally.
New hostile detected. Incoming missile. Heat free. Target destroyed. Weapons on.
Naturally, it's not that simple. Instead, they have to make me...
2 weeks. What were those bean counters in the merchant cast thinking? Jaguar warriors are not known for their patience or subtlety, especially when it comes to dealing with the other castes. The merchants likely wanted to handle matters in-house rather than draw the warrior cast's ire.
And now it's blown up in their face.
They knew the risk.
Systems off.
You sound like you know from experience.
I do. You spend a decade being sidelined by your cluster, you end up mingling with a lot of merchants. I sympathize with them. Much more now than I ever did in my youth.
Scan mode disengaged.
Naomi's been through some hard times. But anyway, so yeah, I would prefer to be in the back line, but I have to sort of tell my star to move forward and guard an area in order to send them ahead of me. There's really no other way to get them to move in front.
Coming from the northeast.
Who even are these guys? Not sure, but they are eager to protect something.
That kid is mine!
Target.
I want my star to do some work so that I'm not the only one taking fire all the time.
Unit down.
Destroyed.
It's more often than it should.
Star Commander's target. We have target down.
I'm gonna be awfully sad if they manage to go through all their ammunition already.
Destroyed.
They were coming from over there.
There we go.
We should move in and investigate. Star Commander, wait. These IFF transponders. I think these guys are from the same group that fell in around Jordan. Are you sure? I think so. I am using Leem scrubbing programs. These mechs, they have similar encoding to our mystery mechs from Jordan. Jaguar base, did you get that? An unknown number of raiders in the field, requesting backup on our position.
Received signal. We are doing what we can. Looks like we're in a dead zone.
We should be fine.
Missed.
More glory for us.
Immediately switched to me as soon as I got in range. Yep, that's about what I expected. That's about what I expected.
New hostile detected. Assassin.
Unit down.
Destroyed. New target. New hostile detected. Thunder. Target.
Destroyed a mech.
New target.
Ooh, random champion. Let's make sure we get all the salvage. And also there's an ammo refresh as well. Looks like. I will take those. You guys still haven't killed that one catapult yet?
Allies inbound.
Scanning complete.
Looks like they have some automated repair bays we can use. Patch up if you need to. Cobalt, Garnet Star prepping for drop. Can I get a sit rep? No sights on our Union yet, Garnet. This place is crawling with our mystery raiders from the Jardin spaceport.
We are still getting heavy magnetic resonance readings through those rocks.
Well, I definitely...
We will fall in with you.
Definitely
Can I have a word?
pressed.
Just us. Okay, gone private. What is on your mind? Yuichi. How is he doing now that he has a few missions on his codex? His instincts are good. He is driven. And willing to endure a mountain of shit from the other Jaguar warriors who want to see him fail. But he is not trueborn. Af. He is not born into this life like we are. He is good, but I do not know if he is good enough to be anything more than a stopgap until the Armada returns. What can we do? Nothing. He is going to have to step up on his own. Luckily, these raiders may allow him to do just that. It might be his only chance. I was afraid of that. Doesn't seem fair. You know our ways. Those who retain positions of power within the clans are the ones most capable of wielding it. He has already been given the honor of adoption into the Smoke Jaguars warrior caste, something no freeborn has done in over a century. Now, he will need to prove himself worthy of keeping his station, just like everyone else. Kuzo! Ambush!
New hostile detected.
All right.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Finally made it to the scrapyard, and we have a bunch of, we have an allied star with us, so that's very helpful.
New hostile detected. Enforcer.
Get a bunch of free help. It's always very good.
Destroyed. New target.
So enemies will eject.
Destroyed.
Enemies will eject if they don't have any weapons anymore.
The signature is getting stronger. It must be around here somewhere.
Why are you guys following me again? I told you to move ahead.
We are moving out.
I must have clicked the wrong button. Told him to fall in by accident.
Scan mode engaged.
Look around and make sure I got everything. This area is huge.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
That kid is mine!
It's hard because
Scan mode disengaged. New target.
this area is just so huge. Whoa, hello.
Unit down.
New target. Target destroyed.
Somebody's stuck.
Destroyed.
Yeah, that guy looked like he was stuck.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. New target.
Kill secured.
Performing on you, Star Commander. Another ambush.
On our way.
New hostile detected. Target.
Thought it was mine. Well, that's definitely mine.
Scan mode engaged.
This area is gigantic.
Scan mode disengaged.
Enemy terminated.
Scan mode engaged.
That particular view is not very helpful. The battlefield view.
We are falling in.
New target.
Focusing on your target. Watch it! The reactor's going up! Cleared. They have been extremely motivated to keep us away from the Union.
That gives me hope that it is still intact and we can retrieve it.
Yay, there it is. There's the last scan. You guys do the fighting. I need to scan this. This is very important.
Disengaged. New target.
Unit down.
Destroyed.
All this scrap. My sensors are going nuts. Cannot pinpoint our target. Getting precise geolocations and all this will be impossible. We will have to rely on our pre-marked nav points.
This place is well protected.
Target.
Lots of blind spots and bottlenecks.
Yeah, the perfect place to hide your illicit activities.
Target.
Focusing on your target.
Unit down.
Destroyed.
Reforming.
Scan mode engaged.
Is there any more salvage in here? This area is huge, so there might be. There's no way to tell for sure, though. Ugh. Sometimes I almost wish I were in a lighter mech and I could actually run around again, like in the beginning of the game. Super lightweight, fast mech. Sometimes I wish that was a thing, but
There she is. Visual contact on one of our targets.
Scan mode engaged.
AF, moving out.
everybody advance.
New hostile detected.
Unit down. We are on our way, Star Commander.
Alarm. Target destroyed. New target.
Good shot, Star Commander.
It's always nice to have an allied star with us. So it's not just us.
We got this.
Scan mode
The more fodder, the better. way I can sit in the back comfortably.
Scan mode disengaged.
Star deployed.
New hostile detected.
Sit in the back comfortably and not worry too much. Just gotta take my shots. Although in this case, I'm kind of in the front.
Unit down.
New target. Destroyed. New target.
They're turning the Union against us. Destroy hostiles and take out those turrets.
Watch those
That's what I was waiting
turrets. Our
for.
tech that they're using. There are more of them.
Oh,
Weapons online.
more of them coming out of the bay there. Ugh. Useless night vision. So hot. These PPCs are great, but they're hot.
One more right.
Unit down.
Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed. New target. Incoming missile. Weapons online.
Focusing on your target.
Incoming missile. Destroyed. New target. Subsystem destroyed. Incoming missile.
Let's see if we can get rid of all these guns.
Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed.
Before they take down someone in my
Subsystem
star.
target destroyed.
Naomi's at 52%.
Subsystem destroyed. Missile. Subsystem destroyed. Target
Last one.
destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. New target.
All reds down.
Target.
They were coming from over there. Field appears to be clear. Sending word back to Jaguar Base. Hopefully it will get through so they can send relief. Scans are showing the ship is still functional.
They did not strip it for parts.
Looks like they were in the process of doing so, but we managed to get here in time.
Where is the other Union?
Unknown. But if I had to guess, they already stripped it down. Some of the scrap may even be from its hull. Likely the components from our still missing ship were what they were attempting to smuggle off-world.
Well, Perez will have to be satisfied with only one ship recovered.
Who knows? But what more can we do? This was the merchant cast screw-up, not ours.
Scan mode disengaged.
All right. As long as we got all the salvage, I'm happy with that. Yeah, let's just do that. All right, science lab. I've got a bunch. Yeah, we're back to 5 cycles again for missions. Thankfully. Should be fine. Do I have enough for... I do. ER laser damage 3. Pulse laser duration 3. Yeah. And that pretty much... That's just about everything we're gonna need for lasers. Start working more on the autocannons and other things now. That should do nicely. Hey, my Warhawk finally got something. Cool. Me as well. Reverse speed isn't really important, but I mean, I have nothing else to spend this on, so I may as well do that. Oh. And need to make sure I don't forget. Grab more top speed. The more, the better. I think we're otherwise fine. Probably just go ahead and do that again. Same team will probably be fine. And then I'll look into trying to upgrade my units here.
After that mess at the Jardin spaceport, I tasked the 2nd Jaguar regulars with finding our mystery raiders. One binary reported having contacted at least a reinforced company's worth of hostile mechs before we lost contact. The Watch has informed us that the closest former DCMS base to their last known position is a facility that Courchevel Planetary Records call only Aratzuka, or the Anthill. Demi-Percenter, what can you tell us of this facility?
Not much, I'm afraid. After the War of 3039, the DCMS spent a decade building hidden strongholds, weapon caches, and logistic centers across their border worlds to better prepare themselves for another invasion by the Federated Commonwealth. All Comstar knows is that this facility was built within a series of impact craters. Nothing else.
Is that it?
Hi, it is. Kochevo has been a strategic asset to the Combine for only 15 years. It was a backwater before then. So we do not have verifiable intelligence on newer facilities such as this.
I do not want the ISF, the DCMS, or whoever is behind this to believe they have the upper hand. Cobalt, the Jaguar regulars have proven themselves ill-suited to handling these raiders on their own. I want you and elements of the 362nd to take point on investigating these raiders. Go and investigate this Aratzuka. Acquire any data that may help you infiltrate the facility and make those responsible pay for this infraction. Am I understood?
AF, Star Colonel.
All right. I don't remember this particular mission quite as well. Let's see how it goes. I swear there's a mission somewhere where we get a bunch of extra stuff. I know I found it at some point. Just don't remember when or where. I'm gonna be so happy when we find it so I can show off that I'm not crazy.
Cobalt?
Or at least I hope that's what's going to happen.
Your sensors just picked up long-range pings belonging to our missing Jaguar regulars. Before advancing into the anthill, I need you to investigate. See what happened to the regulars.
Acknowledged. Advancing on new nav point now.
What the hell? Staying out in the field just takes on more risk. The regulars might have gathered intel in the facility. It adds risk, but it might be worth it. We are flying blinder than usual on this one.
First mystery raiders, and now a mystery base. We've been stuck on this rock for the better part of a year. Why haven't we ever heard of this place?
Ezra, watch it with the Freebird speak. No telling who is listening.
Sorry. Ever since what happened to Lee, I find myself slipping into it sometimes.
Why?
I catch myself sometimes slipping into contractions as well. I think after what happened, part of us misses his brazenness.
Well, you two better get your heads back in the game. I know we are all frustrated being stuck on this rock. When the invasion resumes, Sakan Weaver will not stand for lack of decorum.
Looks like the Jaguar regulars destroyed this place before they went down.
Cobalt, Jaguar regulars transponder signals are right on top of your position. Look around and see if you can find the source.
Activate scanners. There must be something around here.
And when he says activate scanners, he means me, because my team can't do that.
Got something here. Got it. Ezra, start evaluating these. I want to know what happened.
Examining now, Star Commander.
Ezra, another one for you. What can you tell us?
Okay, according to this, the Jaguar guards were ambushed here. The binary was able to fight them off, but took 3 losses.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
Okay, that's the last one. Ezra?
Scan mode.
They managed to repel the Kuritans and set off in pursuit. They were running towards the anthill. I managed to pull up the nav point that the Star Captain ordered them to.
Okay, eyes up, team. They might have gotten the regulars, but they will not get us.
Oh, that guy's got a sword. Yeah, no thanks, Cyclops. Preferred if you did not. Please do not hack my star mates. That sword. I need them to serve as distractions so that I can shoot things without being interrupted.
Scan mode engaged.
At least the salvage in this mission should be relatively easy to pick up on.
Disengaged.
On our way.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Wrecked another.
Scan
airbase randomly. That's nice.
Enemy neutralized.
Target destroyed.
Dang it.
Mech destroyed.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
That.
Scan salvage.
Get up there. No, I can't. I don't have jump jets. I want to find a way up. This place
Scan mode engaged.
is really irritating.
Scan mode disengaged.
Just hit him in the back.
Exposed reactor. Explosion imminent.
Fine. I'll help out against these guys first. Get out of here.
New hostile detected. Thunderbolt. New target. Incoming.
Good shot.
Closing rings.
New hostile detected. Archer. Target.
Yes.
Affirmative. On that.
Scan mode engaged.
Things to scan.
Scanning complete.
Took down a mech.
Scanning complete.
There. Got one.
Disengage.
No good. Black box took a hit. The data is corrupt. Must be another one around here.
Hold on a second, guys. Okay. Sorry about that.
New hostile detected. Champion.
I think that is all of them. But what happened to the regulars? Flip over to sensors. Battle computer says the rest of the binary fell here. I only counted 5 regulars. Where are the other 5? Salvage teams must have gotten to them already.
Scan mode. Disengage.
Not good. If that is true, we need to hunt them down before they can escape.
Complete.
They likely have a dropship close by. Just what we need. Star Colonel, did you get all that? Af, if that is true, then it is imperative that we ground that dropship by any means. Ensure they do not escape.
Yeah, hold on. Never did find a way up to that catapult that I wanted to shoot. So I sure hope somebody got him. I think I already picked up the salvage in this area. But I just want to be extra certain.
Disengage.
Yeah, I think that's just about it. This side is clearly not meant to be traversed, except you have to go around that way. Ugh. Okay, okay.
Disengage.
Firing on you.
Scan mode engaged.
Can't find any more scans, so guess we probably got them all. Hey, look! Look what we found.
Jaguar base, we have a visual on a Union and a number of hostiles. Doors are open. I think we caught them mid-salvage recovery. Fusion core is currently inactive, but they are spinning it up now.
It will take a few minutes for their systems to boot up. Make the most of your time before that ship becomes active.
Enemy down!
Destroyed.
Executing now.
Send her off to get repaired before she gets downed. Standing in the water cools us at like double speed, so that's really good. We can just fire our PPCs all day. We shouldn't have any issues. Oh no!
Looks like they have some
Got hit hard.
bays we can use. Patch up if you need to.
Enemy terminated.
Well, that's unfortunate. Yuichi had to eject. Oh well. It's fine. We can finish the mission even without him. And nobody dies. Unless it's a cutscene death.
Enemy destroyed. One down.
One enemy mech down.
No turrets yet? I don't know how they got Yuichi so fast. He seemed like he was okay before.
Scan mode disengaged. Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
There we go.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Merging.
Scan mode engaged. Scan
Let me
mode
go around this way.
new target.
While they're distracted shooting at my star mates,
Destroyed.
I will take them out.
Incoming missile. Destroyed. New target.
This is why I repaired. Because now can't really do anything to me. My star has done their work already. There it is. There we go. There it is. There it is. There it is. Come here.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode. Disengaged.
Are there enemies over here? Oh, there's enemies over there.
We are on the move.
New hostile detected.
More of them coming down from over here. He'll punch out because he has no weapons.
New target.
Oh my gosh.
New hostile detected. Stalker.
Stalker, okay.
Unit down.
Boy, am I glad I'm in the water right now.
Union turrets coming online.
Of course they are.
Struggling. Refocus on the Union. Take those turrets out. Hurry up, Cobalt. If their turrets are online, their thrusters will not be far behind.
Oh, oh no.
Down to target.
I lost an arm. Oh dear.
New target.
That's not good.
New hostile detected. Banshee.
Enemy terminated. Focusing on your target.
Get rid of that first. That's not good. Losing an arm. These turrets are really annoying.
Hostile ground forces are neutralized.
Good. Just need to take care of the Union now.
Excellent. Just turret shooting left. Star's getting messed up by all these turrets.
Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed. New target.
Half the turrets down. Keep up the pressure.
Lost a component.
Our techs are going to be very busy.
Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed. New target. Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed.
Enemy down.
Subsystem destroyed.
Jaguars, please hold fire. We surrender.
Destroyed.
Disengage your fusion reactor and power down. Now! Or we will continue to treat you as a combatant.
Powering down now.
Reactor spin down confirmed. They are complying.
Jaguar 1, Union has powered down and surrendered. The field is currently clear, but I have no eyes on the subterranean structure. Requesting elemental support.
Acknowledged, Cobalt. Hold the position and keep sights on all exit points. Dispatching a star of elementals to your position now. If any rats are hiding in their holes, we will flush them out. doubt they are much of a threat anymore. I guess we'll just sit tight till relieved.
You already ejected. Okay. Well, that was rough. A lot rougher than I thought it'd be, but we had two sort of semi-deadweight mechs on our team, so... I think we did well considering the circumstances. Off to the science lab once again. This time we're here to work on our autocannons. Now it looks like I can just get them all, so I think I will. Cooldown 2, damage 1, heat 2, projectile speed. Yep, just a bunch of autocannon research. I don't think range is an actual upgrade for them. Okay. That will do for now. And then for the Warhawk, more upgrades. Specifically to speed. There we go. I want the best speed we can get. And then I guess turn speed next. Torso movement speed, perhaps. Alright, let's go to the mech bay and see if we can make any improvements yet. We should be able to get some good stuff. Very good. Yes, now we have something. Now we can at least make this a laser mech. And this will hopefully, by adding more firepower to the team again, we'll be able to hopefully have people go down less often, Yuichi. Yes, yes, here we are. There we go. Here's a good temporary build for the Executioner. 9, 10 medium pulse lasers? Yeah. Yeah. That's good. In fact, I think that's actually better than a Timberwolf, one of our Timberwolves. So now it's not completely useless. Excellent. Still not what I would expect from a 95 ton mech, but I mean, that's something. We're almost to direwolves though, and as soon as we get to direwolves, I mean, it's pretty much all over for these mechs immediately. Let's talk about Omnipod loadouts. Which ones are gonna be the best ones to unlock here? Yeah, these two, I think. All right, let's put this thing together. So this mech has an oversized engine that makes it a bit unwieldy. But now we have at least a bunch of hard points we can use for weapons. At the very least, let me give you some ER small lasers. Surely you'll have enough for that, right? Okay. Yeah, something like this ought to do. It's acceptable amounts of firepower. for now. That puts it at least kind of sort of on par with our Timberwolves now, so that's something. Like I said, hopefully that'll mean Yuichi won't go down this time because our star is lacking for firepower. At least now, hopefully. We'll be in a good place there. He also needs more evasion still. We're still waiting on him to finish up his evasion. So that might have also played a part in why he went down. Max that out. Yeah, I'll save up for handling Ezra as usual. More energy stuff is better. Max heat management on these two is the best thing we can give them. Oh, not quite. Okay. That's right, we're already working on that. I think that's that. I think we're good.
Cobalt, the Watch has finished its evaluation of the dropship your star secured at the Anthill. They have revealed that these mystery raiders are the 5th Amphibian Light Assault Group, known Combine Associates. Demi Presenter, enlighten us on who these amphibians are.
The 5th Alag are mercenaries that fell deep into debt during the First Succession War, becoming permanently indentured to the Combine state. For the past few centuries, they have been a dumping ground for other mercs that have become indebted to House Kurita in one way or another.
I thought the Combine forbade the use of mercenaries after what happened with the Wolf's Dragoons.
They do, but they willingly look the other way with the Alag, since they are indentured to the states. We at Comstar were even able to leverage this loophole during the War of 3039, to supplement the unit with our own assets during the war.
So, they are hypocrites.
Some might say. Although officially, the Combine claim that the Alag were grandfathered in before Takashi Kurita's decree forbidding mercenaries. Comstar has learned that their longtime commander, General Kent Gerber, was pulled out of retirement to retake command from his less experienced successor, Taisa Helen Cassidy. We also believe that they are currently being harbored by the residents of a coastal city known as Saint-Tropez, although where in the city, we do not know.
Then we will find out. By force. Cobalt, you will go to Saint-Tropez and demand answers of these laborers. If they resist, then the whole city shall be treated as enemy combatants aiding and abetting a hostile power. Do I make myself clear?
Neg, Star Colonel, from what I see here, this town is a coastal shipping center. Vital infrastructure in the eyes of the clan.
If the laborers who live there are loyal to the clan and give the ALAG up willingly, you will do what you can to preserve vital clan infrastructure. If not, you will treat them as traitors. Graf?
Af, Star Colonel.
Once again, he shows his willingness to commit genocide. Not gonna attempt to, like, at least try and take control of the town by force? Nope, just wipe them out if they don't immediately agree. Okay. Well, at least my star has more reliable mechs on it now. They're not completely done, but they will be. Just in time for the direwolf. I might want to switch back to lasers myself. As much fun as I'm having with PPCs, you can only play with the same set of weapons for so long before they cease to be interesting.
Clicks ahead. We are seeing heat signatures that show a high likelihood of mechs around the perimeter. Most likely ALAG affiliated.
We will investigate. I also want to send out a message. Give their people a chance to stand down and let us deal with the ALAG.
Go ahead, Star Commander. But there are no second chances or mercy on offer.
Understood.
Scan mode engaged.
At least he's willing to give them a chance. A chance. Again, feels like once we kill all the mechs, there's no reason you can't.
Range on the Agro District.
You can't go in and.
So close to the water. Must be a huge enterprise.
A great reason not to touch it. We gave them the chance to stand down. Let us get this done with. Citizens of Saint-Tropez, I am Star Commander Jaden. We have received word that enemies of the clan are being harbored within your city. In the name of Clan Smoke Jaguar, we demand assistance in identifying and rooting out any affiliates of the Amphibian Light Assault Group. Anyone aiding and abetting the ALAG will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
And by swiftly and harshly, he means murdering every single one of you.
General Gerber, there is no need for it to come to that. We can end this here and now, without any more civilian deaths.
We've all seen what the Jaguar's mercy looks like. The stink of Edo is all over you, Jags. Do you think these people believe a word that comes out of your mouths? They know they're dead either way.
General, please. If you care about these people...
Piss off! You and your self-righteous clan!
Star Commander, you know what to do.
Wait, someone from the city can still contact us.
Nick, this city has clearly made its choice. If they choose to put their faith in this Gerber over us, then it is up to the ALAG to save them from our wrath. You have your orders, Star Commander.
Assuming they have the means to respond, and that the ALAG didn't take away their means to respond.
Disengaged.
Let's run through some buildings. Destroy the agricultural facility. Honestly, running through the buildings is probably the fastest way to get this done. It doesn't significantly... Yeah, it looks like It is damaging us ever so slightly. Maybe some of those tanks were explosive. But it's really fast to work through it like this. Just walk through buildings and things.
That should remove all doubt about this city's complicity in hiding these Desco Raiders. They are here. Those in the city are still sheltering them. You will deal with both of them.
Damn you, Gerber, for playing right into his hand.
What was that, Star Commander?
I said, AF, Star Colonel. Bracing for hostile contact.
Oh. Would go down right at that second. Now see, what we could do is wipe out the ALAG mechs and then take control of the city from there. Once they don't have the means to resist anymore, we could just force compliance from the city, but instead, nope, wipe them out. Never mind wasting resources. Never mind wasting lives. Wipe them out. Well, and also because Perez isn't very good at his job. But whatever.
More amphibians coming from deeper in the city. This whole place seems to be complicit in sheltering them.
You heard him, Cobalt. Dig in and ward them off.
It may not be a fair fight, but it is a fight nonetheless.
Oh, come on, how? Fell down a ledge.
You cats can batter us all you want, but you're gonna leave your share of blood on the floor.
More of yours than ours, you selfish coward.
Very much prefer to be in the water right now. There's a lot of targets.
Focusing on your target, Star Commander.
Destroy them.
Again, I'm thinking we could capture this city, but instead, Perez wants it burned. See, that seems like incompetence to me. That seems senseless to me. But I think that's the point they were going for. The storytelling. as I said before, MechWarrior is not a universe where there are any real good guys or bad guys. Most of the time, like, it's very gray. Very seldomly is there anything so black and white.
That is every last building. But I do not feel good about it. UAG? Anything on the open channel?
No, Star Commander.
Stravik. We will preserve what we can. The city is clan property after all. But the citizens have forced our hand.
If the other clans catch wind of this, they may perceive the Jaguars as weak. Yeah? Even when we are superior in every other way? Smoke Jaguar's political power comes from its martial strength and abundant resources. Orders like this diminish both. All it does is make us vulnerable to rival clans like the Wolves. Ilkhan Kerensky is already throwing enough obstructions in our path to slow us down while bending the rules to benefit Clan Wolf.
So all this does is play into Ilkhan Kerensky's hand. Is Perez just too dumb to see it?
No. He thinks the hope of resistance the A-Lag brings is a cancer. Perez is trying to burn it out before it gets spread.
Mm-hmm.
Scan mode engaged.
Enemies ahead seem to be forming a defensive line.
As long as I get my scans.
Still not many of them. The rest must be deeper in.
Disengaged.
Damn free births. We could have avoided all of this if they came out and faced us in the open. Orbital tracking shows that last defensive line emerged from this facility. Bring it down. Collaboration with hostile forces will not be tolerated. Reading warehouses and storage facilities?
Most likely for storing goods that come in and out of the port. Are you sure about this, Star Colonel? These goods belong to the clan.
They made their choice. We need to cauterize this wound to ensure the rot does not spread any further. These amphibians are in over their heads, but they are worthy opponents.
Scan mode disengaged.
There we go.
Scan mode.
Hostile terminated.
Oh, that's an ammo refill.
Scan mode engaged.
I mean, I guess I'll scan it anyway, just so that it's not appearing on my scope.
Target down.
There's an operational repair bay on the field. Not sure how long these amphibians will hold out. Get in some repairs if you can.
New target. Destroyed.
Me and Mia will take those. Because we're the lowest.
Systems offline.
One more wrecked.
Field repairs complete.
These magical repair bays can repair us up to full in like seconds.
One down.
It's truly some marvelous technology they've got.
Scan mode.
Concentrating fire
Looks
on
like
the
there's some
storage
gun
facilities
batteries
and
there.
resources.
Detected. Orion. Incoming missile.
One enemy mech down.
Target destroyed.
Focusing on your target.
Engaging your target.
Oh, are they shooting into the buildings? Okay. Oh yeah, because the facilities. Yeah.
The Eli is tenacious. I'll give them that. So are we. No matter how much heart they have, they lack the heart of a Jaguar.
It is sometimes nice to get up close and personal. To see their armor glowing after we smack them with our PPCs.
Disengaged.
On your target.
Just constantly looking for salvage. Make sure we don't miss anything at all. I think we found it all.
Get the point? Is this necessary? Until all amphibians have been rooted out, all Gerber surrenders, your job is not done. I've marked an area that appears to be used by the amphibians for repair and maintenance of their equipment. Shift to it and destroy it. Just keep squeezing them. In strike range of Central Bay Maintenance Zone, by resistance guarding it. Trying to lull you into a false sense of security. We know better. Light up every surround scope.
Eliminating good repair centers will not be looked upon favorably. Not when the Armada returns.
Something must be done. This is
There's
not
the salvage.
The Armada is still months away from returning, and Perez holds a lot of sway with the commanders left in charge. Not much we can do until Sakan Weaver returns.
Sending fire to the facility.
Perhaps that will draw the rest of them out, and we can finish this.
I am tracking an enemy leopard incoming. Cobalt 1. Good. Perhaps we can finally end this madness.
Maintenance zone neutralized.
Such a waste. One final outpost remains. Bring Kerensky's vengeance down on these traitors. Have we not done enough?
We are Jaguars, as we do not leave a wounded animal to regain its composure and fight back.
He's trying to punch me.
Waiting for the Eli to blink. This is excessive, even for them. Target eliminated. Their ranks must be thinning by now.
I wager they are regrouping for another attack.
Check your ammo levels. We need to be ready for it.
Good thing we don't have ammo.
Yuichi, the open channel. Has anyone from the city said anything? No, not to us.
Scan mode. Disengaged. Incoming missile. New target.
Target eliminated.
Huh? Wow, okay, this particular wall is really solid. Huh.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Destroy that target.
Come on, surely there's more.
Do not stop until it is a pile of rubble. We will teach every last one of these
Also,
what it means to conspire against the Jaguars.
Yuichi. Looking pretty banged up, my friend. Get in the bay. No. Wrong one. Luigi. Okay. Finally, as if the assaults and heavies we've been fighting this whole time doesn't count.
You insist on endangering the lives of everyone here while sending your men to slaughter. This madness could have been avoided.
That means nothing coming from your mouth. Not after what you did to Edo. We may fall, but if it gives the Combine what it needs to end each and every one of you bastards, it's a sacrifice everyone here is willing to pay. You are insane.
As insane as Perez.
You are a kid playing soldier. You don't know what it's really like to fight for your homeland, for what you believe in. Your idea of taking a planet is burning it to the ground. I'm glad I got back into the game. I'll rest easy knowing I helped send as many of you bastards to hell as possible.
One more for me.
Saint-Tropez has been neutralized, Star Colonel. All Amphibian forces down.
Not quite, Star Commander. During the fighting, we tracked multiple mechs fleeing the scene. Those who fought here were likely the ones injured or willing to hold us back while the rest fled. This is not over yet. Prepare to go on the hunt. Jaden, we need to talk. In person. Seek me out after the debrief.
I mean, it's hard to blame them for thinking that we would just nuke them too after Perez's dishonorable actions. And seeing as how Perez is still alive and still commanding when he really shouldn't be. Like I said, in the MechWarrior universe, there's a lot of gray. There's very, very, very few times when you can really say there was a black and white situation where there's good guys and bad guys. That's a very rare instance in the MechWarrior universe. This whole mission was the perfect example of basically both sides being wrong. Because the Amphibians were still wrong to, like, try and hide in the city and use the civilians as shields. And of course, I've already talked at length about why Perez is in the wrong. Yeah, it's just messed up on both sides.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah.
Why here?
We have to do something about him.
Who? Perez?
Who else?
Ezra, until Star Colonel Wimmer returns.
Jaden, he is getting worse. The Raiders are testing his patience. Because of him, everyone is getting more aggressive and indifferent to the civvies, just like Turtle Bay.
He is a problem, but our options are limited. If you have a suggestion, I'm willing to hear it.
Challenge him. Or at least one of his Star Captain lackeys.
No.
Why not? You stood up to Star Colonel Wimmer, on Mia's behalf.
That was different, and you know it. Like it or not, he was left in charge. And that position has made him very popular with a lot of people.
We all keep waiting for someone else to act, but no one does.
I will not challenge him when he has that much of a power base. Even if I win, I will fight a never-ending chain of reprisals from his supporters.
Well, Perez is getting bolder by the day. How much longer till he orders another massacre?
Oh, Ezra!
No! You know I am right.
It doesn't matter. I already stuck my neck out for the sake of our star and lost. I will not destroy our reputation to pick a fight with every galaxy in the OZ. That will not help anyone.
Jaden, I cannot take part in another Edo. We were supposed to bring vengeance down on the tyrants, not join their ranks. That is not the way of the clans.
I do not know what else I can say to you, Ez. I have no love for Perez or what he's doing here in the OZ. But I will not throw away our future by challenging him. I'm sorry. But keep looking. I may not see a way out of this. Perhaps you can.
Ezra's right. Kind of inevitably so. And honestly, Jaden, I don't know. Man, I think I'd have challenged him. If it were mech combat, we'd win for sure. If he pilots as well as all the other AIs in this game, it would be a joke. Okay. So actually, maybe we can get some stuff done. Yeah, this is an expensive set, but if we can get it, we can add some more laser points. Start really having some fun. But I need one more mission before I can do that, and then the gargoyle will be at its full potential, I think. The executioner, meanwhile, I have the E set. I need the A set, and I think we can just get it. Yup. Okay, so we can actually build the best executioner set. At least there's that. It's actually just one omnipod difference. fact, yeah, I'm just gonna strip the whole thing. We have a total of 13 slots. Now, question. Can I even fit 13 medium pulse lasers on here, even if I want to? Because the Executioner has mask. And that sorta causes some problems. Because we can't remove it. The mask is basically a temporary movement speed buff that we can gain for ourselves. It's kinda nice, but the fact that it's forced upon us is less nice. So I would definitely rather have like some heat sinks or something in that. In that same space, and it looks like, yeah, I can do this, but we're way overweight. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut something down, and I think I know what we're gonna do. Where's my ER small lasers? We'll just go for a healthy split between ER smalls and medium pulse lasers. For now, that's the best we can do. I mean, at least the Executioner does have a decent movement profile, decent move speed, and also like the jump jets. Well, okay, decent move speed because of the mask, but still. We also have jump jets, and that's really nice. The inability to armor up the torso, the CT some more, is concerning. Right, torsos, 1 armor pod each, and we're at 67 after an extra armor pod? Really? Feels like I need even more in here. Go. We have a bunch of extra space. Which means we can convert some of these to medium pulse lasers. Well, or at least one of them anyway. go with a half-ton here. That's fine anyway. We don't really need that much armor for the arms. Probably get away with even more stripped off, but this will do for now. This is reasonable. You want to give it a try? Sure. Ezra, have a Warhawk for a minute. I'm gonna try out the Executioner myself. Medium pulse lasers on group 1, small lasers on group 2. Yeah, that'll do for now. Let's paint this thing finally. Default. Customize. Let's see what's what. And the question is, what color do I want it to be? I think this will do nicely. What? Oh. Okay. I see how it is. If you don't save it, it doesn't exist. Because that makes sense. Silly designers. I guess I should color you too. I mean, you're almost ready anyway. I'll go with this. Okay. Let's try out our executioner. Might as well have some fun with this thing that I went to the trouble of buying. I almost want to replace a Timberwolf at this point. We're so close to dire wolves. It would be nice to upgrade. I guess the executioner could serve as a decent stopgap mech. I will purchase one executioner. We don't need 5 Timberwolves anymore. Instead, we will go with just the 3. And 1 in reserve in case we need it. And I did buy another executioner. Swap. I think that will do nicely. Although I'm starting to like this green fire paint job here. I'll let it slide. Yoichi, no more. No more dying and almost dying, please. Don't fail me anymore. I'm giving you a really good mech. Although maybe I should... No, this is fine the way it is, yeah. I just need to get him... Get his camo pattern. We need to get his loadout. that'll do. For now. I might take the time to make some adjustments later. But for now, I think this will do nicely. Now let's talk autocannons. Unlock ultra solid slug. Yeah. Might be fun to have these. But how much priority should I put on them? Well, let's start with that. Yeah, it could be good. That'll eventually be really nice. These will both be unlocked by the time we're done with the next mission. And let's go to chassis upgrades and see if we can get any upgrades for anything. Looks like the answer is no. Okay. Let's pause here for another break. And then we will do a bit more when I get back. And then okay, so it looks like we're not going to finish today, but I think we can finish next time. Still, let's get as much as we can done today. I will see you guys in just a minute. Okay, welcome back. We're going on the hunt. And our new executioner.
The destruction of Saint-Tropez has proven that these amphibians have been sheltered by the freeborn civilians of this system. We have witnessed multiple amphibian splinter groups fleeing our attack, likely to hide in similar townships.
Was the total destruction of Saint-Tropez necessary, Star Colonel? It seems like an excessive waste of valuable clan resources.
Setting An example of those who willingly harbor these raiders will deter others from doing the same. In that, the destruction of a single city filled with freeborn partisans is a small price to pay if it brings the others into line. Are you questioning this logic, Star Commander?
Neg.
Good. I expected more conviction from you. Demi-Presenter, have you or discovered anything of value since Saint-Tropez's destruction?
Comstar has come to the aid of the citizens that survived the city's destruction. We discovered several amphibian support personnel among the refugees seeking medical aid. They were taken into custody and interrogated by my people.
And?
They have revealed to us previously uncharted installation structures, supposedly built near the townships of Havensbrook, Rivergate, and Arrowhead after the War of 3039. The amphibians plan to use them as fallback locations in the event of an emergency. I have forwarded our findings over to your watch.
Star Commander, has the Watch confirmed what these installations are?
Neg, but our techs have detected transmission signatures coming from that region. They theorize that the amphibians may be using it as a communications hub.
Then prepare to go hunting. You will investigate the Havenbrook region and identify exactly what they have built.
It will be done, Star Colonel.
Okay, here we go.
Cobalt has entered the field, Star Colonel, approaching the Havenbrook township from the northwest point.
Acknowledged, Cobalt 1. Our sensors are detecting several contact signatures assembled around the perimeter.
It appears the bases are no longer abandoned.
Find out what these raiders are defending and take out all targets.
If this region has a communications hub, that explains the ALAC's reach in the system. This is turning into the ISF all over again. Liam was right to call out the Watch's inadequacies, anticipating these tactics.
You would think they would have learned by now, but no.
I hated the idea of losing him to the Watch at the time. But had he lived, I think he would have served them well. It was where he was meant to be. He would have been one step ahead of these Surats.
You wouldn't believe it if I told you. After his death, I started looking into his stuff. His programs, his messages. Even at the end, he was sticking his nose in the craziest things.
I have noticed you lapsing into his bad habits with the Freebirth speech.
It's not just him. I've lapsed into it as well. I like to think he keeps a part of him here, with us.
Well, you both better snap out of it. We already have a target on our back with the Freebirth in tow.
Hey!
I am sorry, Yuichi, but it is the truth. The last thing any of us need is people like Perez thinking we are compromised.
Closing in on the Havenbrook base. Amphibians look ready for a fight. Weapons free, Cobalt?
Primed and ready. Weapons hot, Star Commander.
Scan mode disengaged. Target destroyed.
Oh, it's good to have my lasers back.
Scan mode engaged.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything over there.
I have eyes on a target structure, Jaguar 1. It appears to be a comms tower.
Then that is your primary target.
Cobalt, concentrate fire on the marked installation.
I mean, we'll start with these mechs in the way.
New hostile detected. Hatchback.
Ooh, I think that was a cockpit kill.
Target.
The reactor's going critical.
Salvage.
Yes, eliminated a target.
Next target is across the river to the township of Rivergate. Star Commander, as long as their comms network remains active, the more messages they can send out.
AF, advancing now, Star Colonel.
Can you guys
Installation down.
tell me you guys killed that one guy?
Monsters will never win. Not after what you did at Saint-Tropez. Not after what you did at Edo.
I mean, I feel like we're gonna win. Quality of your troops is too low. I'm going to send my star ahead.
Closing rings.
Because this is not my Warhawk. My CT cannot be reinforced by extra armor, which is really dumb, but it's where we're at.
Moving out. Enemy mech eliminated.
Low. Jump jet, fuel, empty. New hostile detected. Orion.
Mech terminated.
Destroyed. New hostile detected. Lifeline. Heat critical. Target destroyed. New target.
If this keeps up, these areas will be nothing but soot and ash. 6 months of peace. Just to sack these towns.
It is not our fault that the amphibians are hiding in them. Their actions are forcing us to do this.
These civilians didn't ask for their homes to be upended. We need to keep moving. The faster we can silence their comms, the faster we can secure this world.
Where's that last fighter? Come on. Be dumb and come back around again. Did they already get him? They must have already shot him down.
Affirmative. Repositioning.
Scan mode engaged.
If I recall correctly, there's a scan coming up somewhere in those buildings. Yep, there it is.
Scan mode disengaged. Target. Target destroyed.
Hostile down! Star Commander!
Scan mode engaged. Scan salvage.
More salvage.
Scan mode disengaged.
Moving out. Contact! JMX! Defend our comms installation!
Destroyed.
I have visual on the second installation. Moving first shot. Send all
Come
these
back here.
swords to the ground. All techs, transmit all queued messages, now!
There we go. This guy's running away from me. He's hiding behind the buildings. Isn't even intentional.
Rivergate base is secure. Target eliminated.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Follow the Star Commander.
Scan mode disengaged.
Comm installation knocked out, Jaguar 1.
These amphibians are gluttons for punishment.
Not by choice.
The Aragon mercenaries indentured to the Combine State. To them, it is a choice of facing us, or the executioner's blade for disobeying their masters.
So the Koreans just throw them at us like cannon fodder.
Pretty much. They are mercenaries tasked to do things the DCMS wouldn't dare risk their prized samurai over.
Cowards.
Oh, look, repair base.
That does not sound too dissimilar to how we treat our own Salama shock troops.
Scanning complete.
Salama troops are never deployed alone. They are there to support our other clansmen. They would never be tasked to perform an impossible mission on their own.
This is not over yet. We will not get praise for rooting out these Surats, but we will get the blame if we fail to finish the job here. Last thing we need is to give Perez a reason to doubt us.
Proceed to the Arrowhead Township. Find that final comms installation and knock it offline. Sensor analysis shows more ALAG forces converging to protect the final installation. Wipe them off the face of this planet.
Scan mode disengaged.
Advancing on your position.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Permission to speak on a private channel, Star Commander. Switching now. What is on your mind, Ez? Have you thought about what we discussed? Perez is clearly not backing down. I can see that, but the fact remains, he has the popular support of the commanders left garrisoning the OZ. I still do not see a way around that fact, Ez.
Destroyed.
What if I found a way?
Star Commander, our target is dead ahead. What are your orders?
We will discuss this later, Ez. Sure. Detecting hostiles about to head us off. That last transmission was a diversion.
Dirty tactics did not save the pirates. It will not save them.
Target destroyed. Weapons online.
Go.
New hostile detected. Catapult.
Engaging Star Commander's target.
Destroyed.
Got another.
Scan mode disengaged. New target.
Okay. Satellite dish is not a target this time, I guess.
Scan mode disengaged.
On you. On our way.
Missile. Scan mode engaged.
Yeah, there's nothing around here, actually. Okay. Well,
All right. Tactical display showing enemies down. Target path is clear.
Our techs are still hearing radio chatter on their pirate frequencies. You must find that last tower and silence them.
Scan mode
Aft.
jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Scan mode disengaged. New target. Target destroyed.
now why would there be turrets over there?
Merging.
Hello, stalker.
Destroyed. Heat grid. New target. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Could those turrets have been guarding something?
Disengaged.
Does it sadly look like the answer is no?
Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Oh well.
New hostile.
Meanwhile,
Marauder 2.
there's a Marauder 2 over here. Looks like it's diving past our line that I set up over there just so it can, like, what, get to me? Man, expert difficulty is just crazy like that, I guess. Yeah, I walked right through all 4 of my star mates. And surprisingly, all 4 of them couldn't kill it before I had to step in. Man, my star mates are just... It's so weird how they're incredibly useful or incredibly useless at times.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. Target destroyed.
Yay, another scan.
All right, Jaguar 1. We are in range of the final comms installation. Take it out. Final comms installation is down, Jaguar 1. Eliminate all hostiles. Not a single Val's turret should be allowed to survive. Be advised, tracking enemy dropship descending on your position. They are powered up and ready to fight. We need to make sure that is the last message they send out. We faced worse than your lot. We defeated the Fed Rats. We can defeat you too. Aya! All you know is how to die at your master's command. You protected no one.
Target eliminated.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Got an enemy mech.
Good. We shall see how
Ooh,
well these
good
turrets
headshot.
can coordinate their attacks and raids now that they have been unplugged from their network. Return to the X-Gel. Run your mechs through diagnostics. I want you combat ready for your next assignment.
Oh. Thank goodness, here we are. We've done it. The dire wolf is already unlocked. I am very happy with that. Most excellent. Very, very good. Science lab, what do you have for us? Some upgrades. Cool. Time to unlock the dire wolf. The big boy. And then I guess we could maybe throw in for the remaining mechs, possibly, even though I don't need them. Well, hold on. First, let me check our tech situation. 25 technicians and max upgrades. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. We don't need any more techs. We have plenty of techs. I mean, that's more than we have. Yeah, that's the same as our scientist situation. We have plenty. Oh, $5.99 though. In case I decide to go ultras. Maybe at some point. We'll get the level 1 upgrades done for the ultra autocannons. I'll probably do this at some point. But we're fine as is for the moment. And yes, I am in fact going to go to the marketplace and unlock these just because I can, really. And I can, in fact, buy an extra tech. There's nothing else to buy. So, actually, I can buy 2. Yeah, there's literally nothing else for me to get, so sure. I swear, somewhere out there was a scan that had extra honor and Kerensky's in it. But I am drawing a blank on what mission it was, although I feel like we've passed it. But I was pretty thorough looking for it. How did I miss it? Well, maybe I'll find it later or something in my own time, but for now... Dire Wolves. Finally, 100-ton assault mechs. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy all the Dire Wolves we need right now. We can't run them all. So 5 Dire Wolves. But we can't run them yet because we don't have... We don't have, yeah, we don't have all the omnipods. And we don't have the tonnage either. Like, we can't go a full team of direwolves because that would be 500 tons, and we're not there yet on our missions. Our missions won't let us have it. Okay, Warhawk, you've been fun, but I think it's time you stepped aside. We're up to 470 with just those 2 substitutions right there. I can probably finish altering the gargoyle, but I'm not gonna... I don't want to spend the time doing that at the moment. Yeah, this'll do for now. I just want to get these two in here. I think we have enough tonnage for this, don't we? How can I do this? The next mission is 465 tons. We're 5 tons over. How can I do this? What can I do? I'm starting to have crazy ideas. Let me see the briefing for this mission.
Freebirth. Orbital surveillance picked up a dropship signature that matched the unrecovered craft belonging to the merchant caste.
The ship we believed was stripped for parts? That is good news, then.
Neg.
Star Colonel?
We conducted a thorough radar scan that penetrated the dropship's hull. We identified the outlines and mass of mech assets. Our mech assets. Cargo the merchant caste failed to report when their ships went dark. Feeding half-truths to save their own necks. Now the raiders' scum have our assets in their possession.
What is the location of the dropship?
Those cowardly raiders landed on the outskirts of Silverbrook. We must assume they are unloading them now to move them through the city.
Too afraid to smuggle them out via spaceport, I am sure.
Af. We are also monitoring another amphibian dropship across the city.
So we know where they are trying to get to.
Exactly. Cobalt, I'm deploying you into the city. Hunt them down and make sure they do not escape with our machines. I refuse to wear this blunder on my record. Now, gear up.
I'm having a thought here. Do I have enough yet to buy the last thing for this? Good. So I don't have to worry about it. I mean, I'll fix it up later, but... the thought I'm having is I want to earn experience for the direwolf quickly. Because we need... how much do we need? To get the best setup here. Here we go, the direwolf S. And the W. Oh no. And the P. Okay, so we need a lot. In order to get all of that in one go, we're gonna need to have 4 people in direwolves. And then I am gonna take the hit and drop down to 65 tons or less. And wouldn't you know, we already have some good mechs for that. I could pull out my Nova, but I never really used like the Stormcrow, the Hellbringer, the Mad Dog. I did build the Mad Dog. I did build it. Mass SRM-6. Could be a chance to play with something I don't normally play with, weapon-wise, although they won't be upgraded. Also, the Stormcrow. It's a good laser boat. But this could be an opportunity to show off a mech that I otherwise wouldn't have any reason to play. It is pretty well armored. It's limited in ammunition, but I think I'm gonna try it. And this drops us to 460, but we have all the direwolves loaded up. The direwolf base variant is actually decent. Okay, I think I might actually try this. Oh, so close. I can at least, yeah, I can at least spam missile cooldown here, so at least I'll have that. At least I'll have my pilot stats. Yeah, work on your ballistics a little bit. Something like that, I guess. You have an affinity for the direwolf. Naomi, you have an affinity for the direwolf. Ezra, you also have an affinity for the direwolf. Surely, everyone has an affinity for the direwolf. It's the heaviest and strongest mech in the game. Surely, there's no one who doesn't have an affinity for such an awesome mech. All right. Yeah, I think that takes care of that. The base loadouts are good enough for this. Science lab, you're already done, right? Yeah. Wish I'd gotten some SRM upgrades. But I honestly didn't think I would have a good chance to show off this mech. That's okay. Let's do it. This might be a bad idea. If it turns out to be, I'll switch to something more reliable, but want to at least show off missile weapons a little more than just in the very beginning mission, where we had a couple of SRM-6s. Now I have a chance to show off what it's like when we have a bunch of them. At least once.
Cobalt is up and running. Ready to advance, Star Colonel.
Af, target path is set. You are cleared to move into Silverbrook. I will notify you if our mech assets become operational.
Time to dial in, Cobalt. We have a chance to step up and make a mark.
Are you trying to win favor with Perez?
Trying to get us assignments worthy of our talents, Ez.
I'm not sure Perez will be the one deciding our fates once the Armada returns.
Yeah.
Amphibian units charging. Fire at will.
I'm gonna have to watch out.
That relic, and they really expect to hold us off. They are sacrificing themselves to buy time.
No matter how thankless, a soldier must do his duty.
I am gonna have to watch out because I might end up running ahead of my team a little too much sometimes because my team is in direwolves. They're super slow. Now, once I get close enough, good damage.
That reactor's going to blow.
Half Star Commander, on your target. On the Star Commander's target. One down.
There we go. One shot.
On the Star Commander's coordinates.
Mass missiles can be fun, but you have to get very up close and personal to really get the best value out of them.
Target group. Hostiles trying to block us. Punch through them.
Try to halt our machines without turning them critical, but you must deny their escape at any cost.
Understood.
On you.
Yep. One of those mechs is one of ours. Can't let him get away, though. Run up close to him. You can punch me, but my punches, I punch with rockets. You lose. Although I did lose a leg in the process.
Half Star Commander, on your target.
We have cleared the first area.
Okay, okay.
Another group of machines just activated. Their position is marked. Get on them.
Maybe it was a bad idea. But it sure was fun, though.
Scan mode disengaged.
Enemy down.
Yes, this might be a foolish move.
Their advanced screen is down, Star Colonel.
They need
I'm
more
having
firepower
fun.
than that to slow us down.
There it is.
Cobalt, be advised. I have detected signatures from our mech assets at the mark zone. They have gone mobile. Hunt them down like only smoke jaguars can.
We are in pursuit, Jaguar Base.
Cobalt, multiple fusion reactors just powered up at the city along your route. Anticipate heavy resistance.
That's a battle master. Crusader? Oh, there's the Crusader. Yeah, if I get damaged enough, I think I might. I think I might just restart and use a real mech. Yeah, I've lost half my weapons. I think.
Scan mode engaged.
I think it might be time to call it.
Scan mode disengaged.
Star Commander, we are falling in.
This would be probably better if I actually had more upgrades for SRMs, like damage and cooldown and things. It'd probably be a little bit better. But the Mad Dog just does not have the.
Skirmish slowed you down. Keep moving. Time is not your ally here.
It just doesn't have the armor. It's not
Like they have some
able to
automated
survive.
repair bays we can use. Patch up if you need to.
I need to. I'm at 40%. I've lost half my mech. Even with 75% evasion, I genuinely question if it's actually 75% because... Oh look! Ammo resupply.
Disengaged.
Cool. But I still only have half a mech.
Systems offline. Fuel repairs complete.
Yeah, and I'm not getting them back either.
Order received.
Yeah, I have a feeling it may be soon time to just accept it and try again with a better mech.
Scanning salvage. Marked for pickup.
A laser mech wouldn't have had this problem.
Disengaged.
It's only because we have to get point blank to our enemies. Because see, the missiles spread out over distance. So if we get closer, the missiles spread out less. And then that's good for us because it all the damage falls on single components instead of spreading out over the whole thing. And these missiles do a lot of damage, it's just the spread makes them inaccurate. Whereas lasers don't have that problem.
Risking destroying our own machines. Times are truly desperate.
You would rather we gift these spheroids our tech? Is that what your free birth has been whispering to you as?
We are not gifting them anything. It is our job to make sure of that. So enough bickering and focus on the task at hand.
I'm gonna let my allies do some fighting. Let's see if I can make it through this mission. I don't want to restart unless I have to restart, but...
Target eliminated.
Still.
Unit down.
Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
Height, forming on coordinates.
Yeah, keep walking, guys. Keep walking ahead of me. If there is an engagement, you guys will meet it first.
Regrouping. Closing range on the next group. Another screen is dug in.
Not for long.
Stop them in their tracks.
Closing ranks.
Scan mode engaged. Disengaged.
Regrouping.
Move up. I mean, it looks like we're about to intersect with them. I'm gonna wait until my star has engaged. Then I can run in afterwards. Hello? What? I must be standing on something. There we go.
Good shot.
I can still get some work done.
Unit down.
New target.
Target down.
Oh, prevent them from escaping? Oh no. Well, that's not good.
Hostile terminated.
Did they get that other one that was running? I can't catch. Oh, no. Never mind. They got his leg.
Hostiles are down. Our machines are grounded.
Scan mode engaged.
Oh, another group of Almex just went online. Their position is tagged.
AF, this is not time to drag our feet. Cobalt, we need to keep pushing.
Disengaged.
Advancing on your position. 6 months of inaction takes a toll. At least this has put us through our paces.
Is that what we stand for? Looking for any reason to fight?
Running down raider thieves is a damn good reason.
All in service of Perez's redemption tour. The stains of Edo cannot be blotted out.
Scan mode. Disengaged.
Careful, Ez. This is not a private channel. Someone back at base may be listening. Cobalt, if we let a single mech slip through, this op is bust. We need to push it to the limit.
You act like Perez will relegate us to turning wrenches and pushing brooms if one gets away.
I would rather not find out. That is your problem, Ezra. Unwilling to go that extra inch to carry out your duty.
And some are willing to go too far.
Got some internal divisions in our star here.
Scan mode engaged.
None of these buildings have salvage for me.
Disengaged.
On the move. One more wrecked.
I have eyes on our machines. We have more amphibians screening. Prepare to engage.
Keep up the pressure.
Oh, I still have plenty of ammo for these Surats.
Regrouping.
So there were two before, and somehow we killed them both. I didn't actually see how the second one got killed. I assume my allies got to him.
New hostile detected. Incoming.
This time, it won't be a problem. At least I hope that's not a problem. Get right up close to him.
Disengaged.
That kid is mine!
Oh, looks like Ezra had to punch out. Oh no. My direwolf's not making it? That's gonna be a problem. I mean, I'm shooting him in the back at least. It's okay, as long as he got the experience for the mech.
Hostiles and our mech assets.
That's kind of all I need.
Reading signatures on another formation of our mechs. They have
Come on, come on. That's like 4 of them.
I don't want to report a single asset missing. Advancing to the marked target. We will stop them, Star Colonel. Show me.
Are you serious right now? I thought 3 was the limit, but I guess it isn't.
Forming on you, Star Commander. We are on our way, Star Commander.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
We are bearing down on the final group. Hostiles are dug in.
More numbers to add to my kill count.
Ensure that is where they stay.
New hostile. Zeus.
Mech is going down. I have to get out.
Dang it.
Lost a component, Star Commander.
Yeah. We're losing people. This is what I get for trying to have fun. Yep. Okay, okay. All right. I'll take it slightly more seriously. Yeah, without any upgrades, the Mad Dog just can't make it. All right. A laser mech will not have this problem. No, the CT armor is kind of low, but we have crazy armor everywhere else. Meanwhile, the Nova is going to be more balanced. Especially the tank version. I mean, it's risky to run a Nova, but yeah, the Stormcrow is great, but it doesn't have jump jets, so yeah. All right. Also, there is one thing I can do for my allies that will be good for them. It's useless LRM-10 right here. We don't need that. I can get them some armor in exchange for it. So I will do that. Just kind of help them stay alive. No, CT's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go with my old reliable Nova. We will hiss once again. Just make a few minor adjustments. One last time. Okay. We'll get it done this time. The Nova will actually do better, I think, than the Mad Dog. No more goofing off.
Cobalt is up and running. Ready to advance, Star Colonel.
F. Target path is set. You are cleared to move into Silverbrook. I will notify you if our mech assets become operational.
Time to dial in, Cobalt. We have a chance to step up and make a mark.
Are you trying to win favor with Perez?
Trying to get us assignments worthy of our talents, Ez.
Jump jet fuel.
I'm not sure Perez will be the one deciding our fates once the Armada returns.
Fuel empty. Scan mode engaged.
I'll just casually wait for my guys to catch up.
Scan mode disengaged.
Contact! Amphibian units charging. Fire at will.
Screening with that relic. And they really expect to hold us off.
Star detected.
They are sacrificing themselves to buy time.
No matter how thankless, a soldier must do his duty.
Disengaged.
Took down a mech.
Star detected. Marauder.
One down.
There we go.
The reactor's going critical!
Red down.
Engaging target, Star Commander.
Destroyed.
There
Right,
we
we
go.
are closing range on the first target group. Hostiles trying to block us. Punch through him!
Try to halt our machines without turning them critical. But you must deny their escape at any cost.
Jump jet fuel.
Understood.
Yeah, sorry. We're gonna core them.
New hostile detected. Quick draw.
Another
Oh, they got rid of the Stormcrow.
Good work. You got their reactor.
New hostile detected.
Yep, because the Nova's just that good.
Hi, on target.
Still gonna play it at least a little bit carefully, though.
First target area. Another group of machines just activated. Their position is marked. Get on them. All right, Cobalt, we need to keep pace.
Jump jet fuel low.
Regroup at Star Commander's coordinates. Target eliminated.
New target. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Cobalt, multiple fusion reactors just powered up at the city along your route. Anticipate heavy resistance. Af, I see them.
Scan.
We will need to clear them out or they will slow us down.
Scan mode disengaged. New target. Scan mode engaged.
Enemy mech eliminated.
New hostile detected.
Moving out, Star Commander.
Missile.
There we go. I do like having this level of mobility. It's nice. I don't like having my legs shot out, however.
Yes.
I could go without having my legs shot out from under me, though. I'm making it extra hard on myself by not balancing out the tonnage. And I was being reckless. I was pushing ahead too much. Okay, this is the last time before I...
Cobalt is up and running.
Before I actually do
advance, Star
that.
Colonel.
Before I balance out the tonnage.
Af, target path is set. You are cleared to move into Silverbrook. I will notify you if our mech assets become operational. Time to dial in, Cobalt. We have a chance to step up and make a mark.
Are you trying to win favor with Perez?
Trying to get us assignments worthy of our talents, Ez.
I'm not sure Perez will be the one deciding our fates once the Armada returns.
Empty.
Okay, patience. The direwolves are very slow compared to us. This time I will send them ahead and I will not try to overextend.
Contact! Amphibian units charging. Fire at will.
Screening with that relic. And they really expect to hold us off.
New hostile detected.
They are sacrificing themselves to buy time.
No matter how thankless, a soldier must do his duty.
Took down a mech. Target down.
New hostile detected.
One
are on the move.
Right, we are closing range on the first target group. Hostiles trying to block us. Punch through them!
Try to halt our machines without turning them critical. But you must deny their escape at any cost.
Understood.
Quick draw.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Target.
Yes, you got the reactor.
I always seem to.
Destroyed. New hostile detected. Warhead.
We have cleared the first target area.
Another group of machines just activated. Their position is marked. Get on
See, got another one.
All right, Cobalt, we need to keep pace.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel.
Moving 2 coordinates.
Enemy down.
Jump jet fuel low.
Deploying SAR.
Scan mode engaged.
Send my guys in. I'll follow in behind them this time.
Cobalt, multiple fusion reactors just powered up in the city along your route. Anticipate heavy resistance.
I see them. We will need to clear them out or they will slow us down.
Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
What are they turning for? Oh,
Got an enemy mech.
some little tank over there.
One down.
Their advanced screen is down, Star Colonel.
Missile.
Somehow
More firepower
got behind
than that
us.
to slow us down.
Under heavy fire.
Cobalt, be advised. I have detected signatures from our mech assets at the mark zone. They have gone mobile. Hunt them down like only smoke Jaguars can.
We are in pursuit, Jaguar base.
Yuichi, don't you dare go down
System's
again.
not centralized. Maybe the techs can initiate remote overrides to slow them down.
I am not sure.
If Liam was here.
We're Jaguars. They may sit in the cockpit of our machines, but they do not have the skills to use them. Yes, we still have an edge.
Scan mode disengaged. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Okay, well. I know that there are
Target down.
repair bays at some point.
We are falling in.
New target.
City is clear of hostiles.
There
Star
we go.
Colonel.
That skirmish slowed you down. Keep moving. Time is not your ally here.
Scan mode engaged.
Looks like they have some automated repair bays we can use. Patch up if you need to.
Scan mode disengaged. Jump jet fuel low.
Hi, regrouping.
And
Yes, Star Commander.
Yuichi repair. It's a little bit greedy of me to
Systems offline.
repair myself.
Field repairs complete.
But I just want to be absolutely sure nothing silly happens.
Scan mode engaged. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan complete.
Nothing else? Okay.
Jump jet fuel low. Scan mode.
Hi, regrouping.
All you guys get moving.
Scan mode engaged.
You guys advancing ahead of me because
Risking destroying our own machines. Times are truly desperate.
Low.
You would rather we gift these spheroids our tech? Is that what your freebird has been whispering to you as?
We are not gifting them anything. It is our job to make sure of that. So enough bickering and focus on the task at hand.
Grasshopper.
ugh,
Jump jet
caught on the ledge.
low.
Enemy terminated. Red down.
Destroyed. Jump jet fuel low.
No path possible.
What?
On his coordinates.
Jump jet fuel low.
Regrouping.
Closing range on the next group. Another screen is dug in.
Not for long.
Stop them in their tracks.
Send my direwolves ahead. And I will come in from behind. After my direwolves engage. Since they're not focused on me.
Eliminated. Nice shot. Reactor going critical.
Enemy down.
Target destroyed. Weapons online.
We are on the move.
Crap. He's moving away.
Enemy terminated.
Come back here.
Hostiles are down. Our machines are grounded. Oh, another group of Outmechs just went online. Their position is tagged. AF, this is not time to drag our feet. Cobalt, we need to keep pushing.
We're getting it this time.
6 months of inaction takes a toll. At least this has put us through our paces.
Is that what we stand for? Looking for any reason to fight?
Running down raider thieves is a damn good reason.
All in service of Perez's redemption tour. The stains of Edo cannot be blotted out. Careful, Ez. This is not a private channel. Someone back at base may be listening. Cobalt, if we let a single mech slip through, this op is bust. We need to push it to the limit. You act like Perez will relegate us to turning wrenches and pushing brooms if one gets away.
I would rather not find out. That is your problem, Ezra. Unwilling to go that extra inch to carry out your duty.
And some are willing to go too far. Hostile terminated. Eyes on our machines. We have more amphibian screening. Prepare to engage. Keep up the pressure.
Oh, I still have plenty of ammo for these Surats.
There we go. Right there.
We are on the move, Star Commander.
You guys go up there. I will go over here. I'm gonna wait till the Hellbringer gets a little bit closer. Wait till he's distracted. And there we go. Got him. Now I can run up here and help out my buddies with the rest.
Unit down. Not going the last out here. Punching out. Took a heavy blow.
Knock down hostiles and our mech assets. Reading signatures on another formation of our mechs. They are fleeing to the dropship we have been keeping tabs on. I do not want to report a single asset missing. Advancing to the marked target. We will stop them, Star Colonel. Show me.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
We are on the move.
Okay. So Mia went down this time. At least it wasn't Yuichi again. My star mates are running out of armor to protect them.
We are bearing down on the final group. Hostiles are dug in.
More numbers to add to my kill count.
Scan mode
Ensure that is where they stay. I lost a component.
target destroyed. Target.
Enemy destroyed.
I'll get the Nova.
Destroyed. New target.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Go. I should have enough to take these guys out.
Good shot, Star Commander. AO is clear, Star Colonel.
Excellent.
I am detecting no further power-ups. Return to the ship. I am dispatching elemental units to recover our mech assets from the field. Hopefully.
We did get all the salvage, right?
Back into circulation.
I think we did. I think we did. Even if we didn't, I think I'm done. Okay. Well, that was rough. Although, admittedly, I did sort of make it rough on myself by insisting on doing things the hard way. However, the advantage should be that we can now purchase all the omnipods we need. Yeah, the S. Yep, we have it all. We have everything we need. The S, the Omnipod P, and the Omnipod B. Wait, is it the B we need? No, it's the W. Yeah. I was about to unlock the wrong one. That would have been bad. Alright, and now we can create a real monster of a mech. But I'm going to save that for next time. Let's take what we have and dump it into something useful. Yeah, autocannon damage and cooldown will be good. Good stuff. The direwolf actually already has a milestone. Beautiful. And what's the tonnage limit on the next mission? It looks like it's 475. Well, that's good. That means I can switch into a Timberwolf. I mean, or I could put I could put one of my allies in the Timberwolf. That would probably be a better move. Yeah. I'm going to say Ezra gets the Timberwolf because he has the best... Because it's an energy build. And he's got energy cooldown and range. It's probably best on him. Speaking of which, might as well get this done. Yuichi, do you finally have enough for... Yeah, for your evasion? There we go. Maybe he'll stop dying so much now. Although it was Mia who punched out last time. Max out my handling. Good stuff. All right. I'll build the direwolf on my own time. And next time, we should be able to wrap up MechWarrior 5 Clans. Possibly. Or... it's going to be close. I wonder if 6 hours is enough time. We'll see. We don't have too much left, honestly. At least we should be able to clear one of the routes. Anyway. Yeah, spoiler alert. There are routes. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming. Time Tree and Judex. Judex, thank you again for the 39 months. I'm glad you were able to make it to a stream. Again, thank you all so much for coming. I will see you all next week. For some more MechWarrior 5 Clans. Have a good night, everybody. Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.